action.
And this.
Hello.
Welcome to hell. In hell, you have seen the 4 victims. A Lucario that has a Gundam obsession. And then there's a Silver who is a movie obsessed. There's Retro who's obsessed with retro, and then there's and known as Shimoda.
Who's
the guy who likes to kick retro?
More like
yeah.
Shimoda the jackass.
Now he was obsessed with blood. But hey, well then, welcome to our end of the year chat or video or whatever.
It's
It's a video.
Yeah, whatever.
It's not your channel.
Yeah, no, it's not. But
I need that money.
Hey,
You'll get your rent when you fix this damn laptop!
Okay, I'll see you in part 2.
So anyway, shall we get started?
Alright, so how's everyone been this year?
I've been
Good.
quite casted. Some not good days, some alright days, some good days, but hey, it's alright.
That's twice as much as good days as bad days.
Good and bad, same difference.
It's fine.
Silver,
Yeah,
how was 2022 for you?
pretty good. We got some good stuff.
And your life?
Alright, I guess. I finished Leaving Cert, so that's a thing, and I'm doing a post-Leaving Cert course now, so...
Okay.
I've done too much Sonics. I'm sick of Sonic at this point.
Yeah, why did you destroy yourself?
I was planning to take a break in summer, but then so much stuff happened, so I just had to keep going with the Sonics.
Well, funny thing.
Well,
considering
you have yourself to blame.
Considering the fact Shimoda and Silver over here are trying to make a freaking Mortal Kombat review.
Please, we're saving it for later. We're saving it for
Yeah.
later. Please, we're saving this discussion for later.
Oh, but I do have to say they're too busy. They spent some of their year beating the shit out of Northern NetherRealm Studios.
North around.
Yeah, NetherRealm.
Well-
NordVPN Realm Studios.
Beans. Beans.
This one's not open. What's the open?
All right, so
Are you kidding me?
Don't worry.
we should look at the time. It's time to start talking about some games, right?
All right,
I mean,
let's
we're
talk
all done
about
talking
some.
about our year and our life.
Yeah, let's talk about some games.
I don't really want to talk about. I don't really want to talk about it.
Alright.
What?
So anyway, I don't really want to talk about my year.
Okay.
I'm just here to talk about games. That's all. Thank you.
Alright. The Mario Party Soup.
Are we doing this in or out of character, or do we have anything?
We don't do this out. We don't have characters yet.
I don't care.
Yeah.
So anyway, back to what I was saying. Mario Party. So who wants to talk about Mario Party, guys?
It was alright. It's pretty good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
enjoyed
tried to steal a late.
The game that destroys friendship.
It was fun. I mean, the best part was that 2 Let's Plays this year for it. It's the best thing ever.
You guys knew. You two were nearly destroyed after it.
I
Yeah.
hate you, look how you
I had to watch.
Still enjoyed that moment.
I had to
Me
watch.
getting 3 fucking stars and 1 fucking turn.
I had to watch Spider-Man No Way Home again after that just to relift my spirits.
Oh boy. Anyway,
Yeah, I had fun. Again, did it come out this year?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but we didn't talk about it last year, so isn't that why we added it to the list?
Yeah, we added to this list, not to mention we did some Let's Play, so we might as well just talk about it here, okay?
Yeah, but we also did some Let's Plays Mortal Kombat 9.
Look, we're not here to talk about Mortal Kombat 9.
We're not here to talk about.
they've done enough beating the shit out of it already, okay?
Okay, no spoilers.
Alright, next.
I mean, if
Peacemaker. What the heck is a Peacemaker?
It's that DC show with John Cena. John Cena!
Isn't that Fred the movie?
No.
no,
Jason!
I think that's...
Jason, why did you kill the Joker?
Not that Jason, and the other Jason. The one that I'm the guy that who yells out for Jason. Remember, like that Jason meme?
We get it.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, he wouldn't get it.
Well,
Anyway,
don't comment on it since I haven't fully watched it. I've seen a few.
I don't know much.
It's
Not bad, but
pretty good. It's a pretty good show. John Cena's a pretty good actor in it. He's very funny, and the show as a whole is very funny. And another one of another good product from James Gunn. Moving on.
Microsoft Activision acquisition.
I am.
That was a
I don't know what
mouthful.
that. Oh,
Say that-
they talked about that.
Anyone can say that 3 times fast? Microsoft Activision acquisition.
I ain't doing that shit.
You
Sorry.
mean how Microsoft is buying Activision / Blizzard?
Yeah.
So I just wonder, when are they gonna get? So is the scumminess gone yet, or has it not gone yet?
We don't know, but we do know that they're making Call of Duty.
I mean, yeah.
That's pretty much all we know so far.
Yeah.
And
I think.
Crash is also gonna be met there now. Remember?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
it's kind of ironic considering Crash was one of the biggest mascots of the PS1, and now he's gone from PlayStation to Xbox.
Well, technically, he went from PlayStation to multi-platform to Xbox.
I feel
Yeah.
like the constant thing now is just basically
History.
it's basically PlayStation and Microsoft beating the shit out of each other outside, while Nintendo is just inside his house having a nice cup of tea or something.
Also,
I'm pretty sure that also involves Steam.
anyone know that Crash Xbox ad where Crash gets an Xbox tattoo on his arm? That was foreshadowing.
Well,
I actually don't remember that.
it's such a shame.
see
Yeah,
if I
the
can
only
pull it
shame
up.
is this, though. A shame Overwatch 1 died today. Oh, not today, a few months ago. It's a shame it died. Because Overwatch 2 came out.
Overwatch 1, I never cared about you.
But we will miss you.
And
Now
someone
play,
like
now, play, now play some montage of comic dubs we have done. Oh, wait, wait. Wait, it's not. Oh, wait, I forgot. We don't have the audios. Fuck.
Oh my god!
Wait, you do?
Yeah!
Alright, yeah. Fine. Yes.
500 subscribers, then I'll make them public.
But okay, yeah, yeah, I mean. But still, one more word. But still, Blizzard, fuck you. You just had to kill. You just had to kill Overwatch 1 just to make Overwatch 2 better. Just
Although,
fuck you.
I don't know if Overwatch 2 is any better or anything.
It's not. That's what they're trying to make it think.
This is literally the plot of Free Guy.
Exactly, but except it came to reality.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Blizzard! You made a fool out of yourself.
I
found it?
hope to God someone
No.
got fired for this.
Hey, whilst Mega Silver Mecha 1000 is still finding the video, Pokemon Legends Arceus.
Don't care.
Fuck is Arceus?
He is the god and lord of all Pokemon. Bow before his power.
Okay.
No.
First of all, at a time, I like how he went to gods and Pokemon to Pokemon legendary Pokemon. Just you give them a sandwich and they're your best friend.
Yeah,
Not just jumping a few like a couple months ahead, but
yeah, that's kind of hilarious to be honest.
yeah.
It's being this big scenario of getting them. After collecting them, hey, what is that? Hey, want some trivia?
From what I have seen, I have not played. It looks pretty good. I don't think it was worth destroying the Pokemon Diamond and Pearl remake. I'm still better about that. But look, it looks good. My little sister enjoys it. That's all I can say.
Yeah, no comment on it. I haven't played it yet, so.
Yeah, but I'm also kind of glad that it exists in general. Just don't kill other Pokemon games for this, please.
Anyway,
Alright, so, Uncharted movie, I have not seen it.
Pretty
No
good.
comment.
Pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Apologies if I end up saying no comment to some of these things because
I really don't care.
It's fine, they're gonna say no comments for my stuff, so.
That or some of you guys are gonna say just don't care.
Anyways, I actually thought it was better than people were saying it was. Like, I wouldn't say it was great, but it was better than I was expecting. I'll say that much. Maybe not such a faithful adaptation to the games, but I thought Tom Holland was pretty good. I liked him in that movie.
Can you imagine Tom Holland as Indiana Jones?
No.
I've never watched an Indiana Jones
Me
movie,
neither.
so no comment.
We should do a oh boy, the marathon will be so long.
You know the one thing I'm hoping.
Yeah?
I wonder if Disney will fuck it up, because they kind of done that with a bit of Star Wars.
They own Indiana Jones?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's owned by
Lucas.
Lucasfilm, so
Yeah, Star Wars isn't the only thing Lucasfilm's made, you know.
But they also make Pac-Man.
yeah,
No.
right.
Oh. Aww.
Anyways, I can't find it. So
Anyway, next up.
maybe it doesn't even exist.
Alright, the Cuphead Show.
Maybe I'm just
So if
remembering
you're
things
looking
wrong.
for fun,
Yeah, that's an
no,
announcement.
No.
No.
I know you say it's not that good. I really do enjoy it. I like it. It's like a bit of Mickey Mouse and Tom and Jerry kind of things. It's really good to watch. Not every episode is the greatest one. Let's be honest. But I really do like each bit of it, and also just how far they really go sometimes. Let's all agree, Bull Boy.
Sheesh.
That's funny. You know, I
I'm
feel
gonna
like
clear
there's
that
just...
I've been trying to watch it, but I couldn't really because I forgot my Netflix account password. So,
Your Netflix account has expired, so it's time for you to perish.
well, whatever. I'll try and get to it. okay?
Anyway,
I'll try
yeah,
and
I've
get to
seen
it.
the clips of it, and honestly, I think it's pretty good. It's your typical Looney Tunes type of Stitch show, and I like it.
Yeah, and I especially like the devil.
It's a
All right.
pretty
Yeah,
cool, but
one
he's
of the last episodes I watched of that show was where the devil just kills all of his best minions just because he's.
Oh, you're
yeah,
still
yeah,
in
you're
season 2.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a lot more to watch.
Wow, great!
Yeah,
You're
well,
great at really.
I don't really care that much about it.
You did not put a warner for me.
I care more about Better Call Saul, okay?
Also, I don't think it's much of a spoiler. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
There's literally nothing to be spoiled about in Cuphead Show other than that it's good.
Yeah.
Okay, really, but I don't care.
Hey, that coming from the guy who spoiled everything of Persona 5 last video.
You remember ignored it. So really, you have no one to blame but yourself.
Look, not okay. Shimoda Boy, you're not gonna remember this moment if you ever do watch Cuphead Show.
Anyways, I just want to say, when I said I don't really care for the Cuphead show, that was kind of an overstatement. Like, I do like it, I do think it's pretty good, but I don't watch it religiously.
Just talk about Batman already then.
Alright, about Batman. I'm not a huge fan of Batman. It's alright.
My favorite movie of 2022. Sorry.
And good. The only
I'm Batman. I'm vengeance.
Yeah.
The only
Anyway,
bad thing about it was the fact that literally, when I had to watch it in theaters, it was too close. I couldn't hear jack shit.
I was gonna ask, was it too loud? Because I remember it was crazy loud.
I couldn't hear jack shit really.
Hmm.
So really, I only half heard the movie.
It's
So I had to rewatch it a few times. And by that, I had to get the DVD for it.
Huh.
it's alright. I like it. It's your typical dark Batman story.
Yeah,
It's not like he's not an edgelord yet.
No, that's
Batman's not
he hasn't gone to the Sonic Adventure 2 quotes.
but yeah, it was really good movie. Love it.
found you, Joker.
Well, yeah, I mean. So anyway,
Nintendo, I give them props for me actually liking Riddler because I feel like I like the Batman's and that Batman's Riddler more than bloody Arkham City or Silent Hill.
This Batman.
riddle me this.
These are all 400 trophies I put across Gotham.
The thing is, over the time of each time you get a trophy, he's like, oh, being an egotistical butthead.
Yeah.
Seriously, I don't like that.
Isn't that normal for him though?
Yeah.
So then really, I asked the better question. How can you dislike something that's accurate?
No, but hey,
Anyway,
I'm not
now
much
go talk
of a-
about Kirby for me,
I'm not really
please.
much of a fan of the Riddler anyway, but hey, that movie kind of made me a bit actually like him. So.
So let's talk about Kirby / Puyo Puyo. Kirby.
Alright, Puyo Puyo Tetris.
Wait, what?
Nice one.
Kirby, holy crap, we actually got a 3D cut again after that leak about the image with the GameCube. So many years passed. Oh my god, it's amazing. I played a little bit. Thank you,
Four.
Christmas.
4.
What? If you're doing the SpongeBob joke, it's 24.
No, the Kirby. 4.
You are disgusting. Yeah,
Well,
but
considering he's a vampire who drinks blood on the daily, I'm not too surprised.
I'm not a vampire. This is real life, remember? Welcome to the reality.
welcome to reality. It sucks.
Exactly.
But yeah, from what I played, it's pretty good. From what I've heard, I've seen, it's really good. I'm just happy it exists. Probably too soon to call, but probably my game of the year. Sorry, guys.
Let's face it, I don't really
It's
think too much
alright.
about the Game of the Year.
You have your
I feel like the
little
only
stab
thing
in
that
the
I
back.
actually liked about the Game of the Year was Armor Tour was showing up.
That's and Bill Clinton.
I would like to nominate this award for my Reformed Orthodox Rabbi Bill Clinton. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I like how in one of the tweets they literally just edit him out in that image. He's a Photoshop.
Yeah. Or one of my favorite ones was when Donkey made his own take on it, and he said, "I want to nominate for Game of the Year Donkey Kong Country."
So anyway, what's next on the agenda?
Jesus.
You really need. How much sugar did you eat today?
Sonic 2 released on April 1st in UK and Ireland.
Yep, we got it a week early.
Sonic 2!
We got it a week early, bitches.
Sonic 2!
Shut up already! Calm yourself! Jesus!
Oh my god, it's a greatest film of all time, better than Batman, I hate you. It has Supersonic at the end. You actually predicted that in the last end of the year video, Look How You X.
Yeah. Sweet.
It was not.
We're getting Shadow. I'm curious about how they make this out to be. I wish it was Metal Solid, but still, they went that far.
Are you sure?
All the details of it's just right and amazing. They made Sonic look even better, even though they didn't have to do that, and it's a lot more action.
Okay,
Yep, great movie. Great movie. I really loved it.
But you have to keep hitting me.
I'd say this is,
to calm the bloody heck down.
this is probably the first thing we actually agree on. Sonic 2 was great.
Yeah,
Great
Yeah, it's
movie.
good.
Good
Yeah.
movie.
My only question: Why are there so many people that don't really get it's actually a fucking good movie?
Yeah, it's really great. I mean, the special
it's
effects,
better than
visual effects.
that. We'll
visual
get to
effects-
that, won't we?
The visual effects look much better than Marvel. Like, remember that?
I mean, there's a few scenes where it kind of looks not
Yeah.
good,
It's on par.
but at least it's better than Black Widow.
Yeah. And one more thing, my problems with the movie. Tails, Sonic and Tails' relationship felt a little rushed.
Yeah, I will admit on that part.
Yeah.
What? I thought you were gonna say.
And the reason why the Batman is better than it is because Sonic 2 is just a stupid kids movie. Moving on.
That's stupid
Go
kids
fuck
movie.
yourself.
I love the extra details. Like, you know when Supersonic appears and he's holding the feet of the egg robot, you can see the bit of it melting, so in case not video game invincible, he's just really hot.
I'm on bloody fire!
Super hot.
Yeah.
And also when he's destroying the egg robot, I can hear Eco the Dolphin's CD sound effects from the intro movie. I just
Okay, go hold your trauma back for a few minutes.
I swear to God, if you make another one, I will kill you.
Just hold on to your trauma later, okay, Retro?
Yeah, good movie.
Hold on.
I like it.
You make an Eco the Dolphin movie.
Great movie.
Okay, no, back to now. I want to
Great
mention.
movie, really great. And funny enough, my sister likes it, so she's becoming a Sonic fan.
Although,
So, anyways,
anyway,
probably my favorite piece of Sonic media. It's best story, better than Unleashed. So
yeah, and I'm interested in what they're going to do with Shadow.
yes, yeah.
Anyway.
So as someone who's a big fan of movies and who likes Sonic, this was like a match made in heaven for me.
Okay,
So yeah, great movie. 9 out of 10 for me.
Yeah, one more thing. This shows we've come a long way since the first trailer.
Yeah, like
Oh, hell.
No, the first poster.
yeah.
Sonic Eyes was literally just out of his eyes.
Yeah, like imagine what the film would have been like with the old Sonic.
Just please stop.
And
Allow
then
me to talk. Because now
we
you
talk
have to,
about whatever we want.
No, you let me talk for now because I have to talk. I didn't get to talk for a moment.
Okay.
Now get your fucking hands off me.
Remember when we used to do Smash Brothers DLCs? Man, I miss that.
Anyway, now you all shut up. You all shut up. You're all mute. It's a great sign. Now let me show you why I'm a dictator.
Next scene.
No!
You shut up for a moment. They had a nice Mega Drive manual. Did you not see a manual?
Oh yeah, that's
Great joke.
I loved it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and I have to say, Mr. Stone is good.
Oh
Yeah. Right here in the manual. I just thought you'd like a latte with steamed oyster and goat milk.
What are you, Tinder minute? Of course I like that, but I love the way you make them.
So okay, yeah, basically it's
Can you
good.
imagine that's
It's really
what
now moving on.
Yeah. Great movie. Second best movie of 2022 for me.
That's
We
Great
told
job.
Morbius, but unfortunately he refused.
I haven't seen it.
I couldn't give two shits.
I haven't seen it either, but my sister says it was boring.
Oh, don't worry.
It's-
I have it, and we will watch it, whether you
Oh,
like it or
boy.
not.
Oh boy, I'm so looking forward to that.
Oh god. Oh god.
Welcome back, Mickey freaking Mouse.
Oh
I
my
thought he was dead.
Came back.
Oh, I just remembered something. Isn't Mickey gonna soon go to the public domain soon?
Oh yeah.
What?
I thought
Yep.
Mickey Mouse is now gonna be in a horror film, just like Winnie the Pooh and the Grinch.
Okay, so let's do.
I don't think Grinch is in the public domain, actually. He's more under the rights of the...
Well, there's a horror film of the Grinch now.
You gotta be joking. Oh, really? That's cool! I still don't get why Winnie the Pooh has a horror film.
Because it's public domain, dude.
I know that, but
The heck
like,
they-
why?
I think that joke was just because he was in public domain. They said efforts.
I mean, then again, who am I to argue? There was an Alice in Wonderland horror game, so why not?
Moving on, we're running out of time, Shimon Brian. You're delaying us.
So come on, talk about Better Saul for us. I'm gonna
Better
watch
call
the clock.
Sonic.
Okay, Better Call Saul. So, I'm gonna start by saying, in December, I started watching a little show called Breaking Bad, and I fell in love with it just from the second episode. And yeah, I watched it, and then I watched El Camino, and I started watching Better Call Saul around the time the 6th season was. I like how you're all just eating sweets while I'm trying to talk about my favorite show of 2022.
Well,
So you know the Sonic 2 movie.
Shut up. I want my moment.
Okay.
So,
yeah.
anyways,
Get ahead of yourself.
the first season was a bit slow, but it did start to pick up around the halfway through the second season, and by the third season, it was good the whole way through, and the 6th season was a great conclusion to the Breaking Bad cinematic universe. And the memes are amazing. So, yeah, I loved Better Call Saul. It was a great.
You were just talking about Breaking Bad.
No, it was. I'm talking about the.
I'm joking, of course.
Yeah.
Anyways, Better Call Saul was a really good prequel to Breaking Bad since it really helped fill in a lot of the blanks on some of the characters like Mike and Gus and of course Jimmy McGill, who is Saul Goodman for those of you who don't know.
Mm-hmm.
And the way they ended it off with the second half of the season 6 was really good. So yeah, I really liked it. I highly recommend the Breaking Bad cinematic universe. So yeah, and I hate you forever, Lucario X, for cheating your way through it.
That sounds like my older sister. Hey, remember when you, Shimon Brian, when you played Dr. Roper in Out of Order?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay, what's next?
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
And
Another one of my shows that I watched this year. It was pretty good, a pretty good sequel to the prequels, and I really liked it. And this is coming from someone who doesn't really like the prequels that much. I think the third one is okay, but the other two were boring as fuck. I'm sorry, prequel memers.
We really need to do a Star Wars marathon.
Mm-hmm.
But
Include all the TV shows. Special.
But yeah, Obi-Wan Kenobi was a good watch, and And apparently this is probably James Earl Jones's last performance as Darth Vader, because I think he retired after this one. So pretty good one.
Oh, I thought he was dead.
No, he's not dead. He's just retiring from the role.
Oh, alright. Didn't he die in the 6th movie?
Obi-Wan Kenobi is set before the original trilogy.
So they went back in time.
Yes.
Can you just do that? In Star Wars?
Yeah, we can. But yeah, it's set between the prequels and the original trilogy. So yeah, pretty good watch and a pretty good way for James Earl Jones to finish off his role as Darth Vader. I liked it.
Sounds like a good concept.
So Mario Strikers Battle League Football.
I gotta be honest, I'm still not sure if I actually want to bother playing this.
It's pretty good from what I played. It's better than FIFA, I'll say that much.
Yeah. Yeah, we always gonna hate FIFA.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't care about it. You know what I really care about though? King of Fighters 15, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah. So aside from the questionable advertisement for a story mode, it's not really a story mode for
Were
one.
you done with the Mario Strikers or was that it?
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah,
It's
there's
not much
also-
to say.
This is the DLC thing where they do not finish the game until DLC, and I'm just like, why?
Okay, yeah, thank you for your TED Talk. Now, let me get back to King of Fighters 15, baby! Anyway, yeah, so King of Fighters 15. It's fucking amazing. It's good. Love the fucking art style. I just like these characters. I like some of the characters' redesigns. They're kind of nice, you know. Kyo's one was actually kind of cool.
Yeah, mix between his old and someone.
And then there's a new one, yeah.
Yeah, I liked it too. It's pretty good.
I mean, and I would say some of the DLC characters are pretty neat, right?
Yeah, I kind of it tends to Terry appeared in Smash Bros. I got into KOF, so
That's same with me, baby.
Like hate 14, and then I would then excited for 15, and in the head. The funny thing, I kind of show each time they were like a treatment for a character. I kind of showed my dad it, so wondering on who would be and something, and I showed him some characters who could be. Then I showed him who it was. So yeah, I liked KOF 15.
It's just so good, baby. Anyway, sorry, was I interrupting you guys or something?
If it was Better Call Saul, the Batman, or Bayonetta 3, then I would have killed ye.
Nah, I would have really done it anyway with the first two, not Bayonetta, really. Because really, the next one was, what was it again?
Buzz Lightyear, the movie.
Oh yeah, that.
I swear, the funny thing when I watch the movie, I sometimes joke down how the references looked at some other things. Like some ships looking like from Warhammer, some a bug alien.
Sorry to interrupt. Do you have a bin?
It's in the kitchen.
Alright.
Anyway,
Yeah, the bug things looking like the what are they called? Yeah, thirds from Starcraft. I think that's what they're called. You know.
Sure.
So yeah. Other than that, it's alright. I kind of thought that some of them looked familiar to some other space sci-fi stuff I'm into. So yeah.
I liked it.
you go on.
I liked it. I was actually surprised by how good Chris Evans actually was as Buzz Lightyear. Like he actually like when I heard him speak, I didn't just hear Chris Evans as Buzz Lightyear. I just heard Buzz Lightyear. So
I always find it weird that we didn't even have the original actor show up as a cameo at best.
yeah,
I'd say cameo, but not
I suppose. But yeah, all around good movie.
It's all right. I mean, I'm not against it, but I'm not also for it. It's an all right movie at best for me, in my opinion. The only other thing I want to say though is this though. Isn't it weird that like it's so weird to think about like this CGI animation must have been set back in the 90s. I mean Andy must have had really advanced. His movies must be really advanced.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny to think that Lightyear looked better than Toy Story 1, and that was apparently the movie that Andy saw as a kid, and a movie that looks better than his own world.
No, the funny thing though is that you know how the side character with her being, her being in love with another woman? At least they didn't make that like in your face type of deal like some other.
Yeah, well, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but gee, I think that's the one good thing that can happen. If it's not in your face, that's a good thing. Just make it a small thing. I'm happy, thank you.
Here's my take on it. Disney doesn't want to say gay, but at the same time they're trying to support. I don't know what Disney wants to do.
Because of China.
Okay, is that it?
Look, because China is fucking homophobic, they will not allow it. So Disney has to do what they call kind of censor. Like they have it there, but it's not a big deal. Okay, I don't like that though. I don't like China. I don't like that, but let's just move on. Or do you want to continue?
What the heck happened to the Pringles? Did you sell them or something?
No.
Anyway, my take on Nightmare movie. It's an alright film. I just don't think there's any need for it to exist, if that makes any sense. I have my own line of complaints, like I think they went a bit too far with the whole references in the first couple of minutes.
What, reference land?
No, it's like, you're mocking me, aren't you? I feel like all those felt a bit forced in the kind of way. I'm like, okay, we get it. It's based on Toy Story, shut up. It's alright. That's all I can say. I just think that there was no reason for it to exist. And you can't tell me that this movie looked like that in 1996, okay?
It was 1995.
Whatever!
Anyway, so let's see what else.
And it was very weird that with the twist at the end that Zurg was actually Buzz from the future and not his father. Like, what?
I mean,
it's a twist. I mean, I wasn't expecting that, but oh no, isn't that a bit too much?
I mean, did you just let him be like just a villain or something? I mean, let's face it, with Darkman doing the whole joking twisting in Spaceball, they just say that's just absolutely nothing.
Also, are we just gonna assume that for a potential series, he's always going to fight himself for space? I don't know. I mean, what? I don't know. I feel like the old budgeted Buzz Lightyear movie did a little bit better. I don't know. That felt like more of a Buzz Lightyear film than Lightyear.
But we agree that the film is alright, and the little edition was fine, right?
Well, it's good. It's good.
But I mean, like it could have been worse. Just saying, we know what we're talking about. We're not gonna go further, right?
I wish I understood, but I feel like I don't want to understand. Like, wait.
Now, if you excuse me.
Illumination.
Now, if you excuse me, gentlemen, you all gonna shut up now and let me talk about fucking Kaloa for once.
We're going out.
What is
Hold on,
that?
wait.
No, Kaloa, fucking Kaloa.
Yes.
List.
Well, anyway, let me talk about the game. Anyway, thank you, because it came out in July, so I get to talk about it first. Anyway, fucking Kaloa. It's Kaloa. I fucking love the game. It is fantastic. I love it. You need to buy it now. You get 2 games for the price of 1, and it's good. Thank you. That's my presentation.
Spell Trilogy is better, and you get 3 games instead of 2.
Oh,
Well, you get. Well, let me ask you this: does Spiral snowboard? No. Now that's 10. Now you can't win.
Shimano, you're an idiot. He does snowboard. Well, he rocket skates in snow.
That's the difference. He had to do he needs rockets for that. Kanoa just had a kick-ass song and snowboards. That is the difference.
A kick-ass song? Shimano boy, you infant child.
Retrominimii, you did.
Let's finish. You not speak until you are told to be spoken. Spiral has an amazing soundtrack page. Not just one song, all the songs. And if you don't like it, you can at least go back to the original, which arguably is a lot better than the reignited one.
I didn't say it was bad. I'm just saying that fucking Kanoa. I will agree that
Kanoa's good. Spell's better.
But you don't have the goddamn Kanoa language.
I'm gonna.
Okay, okay.
Not happy that much.
See, I win. So I win anyway. But I will say, Spyro's good. It's just Klonoa's better.
I'm gonna call it. Is it gonna be? Is it your favorite game?
No, I'm pretty sure you know the other one.
Actually, what is it?
Well, first off, anyway, before we do that, let's talk about a game. Another fighting game came out this year. They say it's supposed to be out this year, but they opened the beta. Look, it's out. I don't care. We're talking about it. So
I think the entire didn't fall apart.
sorry. I think it
We
was.
got Pringles Crisis.
I think it was already broken before that, right, guys?
I think I've seen some. Some are still intact, I think.
I'm dragging.
Okay. Any,
Steve us.
yep. Oh boy.
I just didn't really care. You try to get me into it.
I'm trying to get you into it, actually.
Look at it. Easy on the buns.
Anyway, Silver, you want to talk about multiverses?
So honestly, I wouldn't say it was great, but honestly, for a game that's free, it's harmless.
Yeah.
I would say that, but I don't really like it. It's just too. What's the word? Compared to other fighting games, it's too grindy. It's too. It takes too much effort to really.
What would you really expect from a free-to-play game? Like, I mean, you got the developers gotta get people to play it somehow.
Yeah, I get that, but but it's like such a pain in the ass just to unlock the rest of the characters because I forgot to mention you really only get one when you start. The rest you only get by free rotations, which really you don't get them. You just get them for a few days. Afterwards, then you have to try. You get another batch of 4 characters, and you don't know if you'll like them.
Honestly, I
Look, I'm just saying it now, but I don't really like the game. I think it's just too much of a pain in the ass. It's too much effort, and I couldn't give a piss. I'm gonna stick with Smash Bros. Thank you very much.
Well, unlike Shimoda Brian, I actually understand why it's a grindy game because it's free to play. So honestly, I'd give it a 7 out of 10. Not too bad. Not much. It's harmless. I'm sorry. Not much bad you can say about it. I mean, it's a free to play. It's a free to play game. I didn't really expect much from it. So yeah, pretty good.
So anyway, you guys like Angry Birds?
I just have no motivation to play it. Even if it's free to play, I just don't feel like I really would get too much joy out of it.
Oh, no, that's a heads up.
I mean-
Apologies, people. My heat sister is super, so that's the noise.
So, Retro.
Angry Birds is pretty good. It's fun
Next
for
is
5 minutes.
Sonic.
So
We talk
yeah.
about Angry freaking
You brought it up.
No, he brought it up.
I didn't brought it up. You guys brought it up. So anyway, are we gonna talk about Sonic Origins?
Sonic freaking Origins. It should have been easier than Sonic Colors. Not understand. I can't even comprehend. About the drop dash is weird. After you got it right into Sonic Sega Ages ports on the Switch. What? What? That doesn't even make any sense. The music changes, even if it's bad, I can understand. There's nothing they could do about it. But why make it worse than the prototype? I mean, it's not that much worse, but it's weird how it's a complete downgrade.
I mean,
And then you have the ending cutscene of Sonic CD being played twice as fast, just like in Sonic Jump, for no freaking reason. Why can't you do that? The 2011 port got the speed just right. I just do not understand.
this game.
However, I really enjoy the cutscenes. All the games, including Sonic 3 and Knuckles and Widescreen, is pretty good. The multiplayer is a lot better than the original.
And finally, we understand the truth. That Sonic CD came first before Sonic 2.
Yes, that's finally, Sonic fans, your debate is over.
The only new debate is Sonic 2. Which Sonic 2 is first? Because technically, Sonic 2 in the 8-bit is kinda have a different story and
Yeah, it has a different story, and released before Sonic 2 16-bits.
yeah, and yeah. I mean, that's not important though, right?
Yeah, it's not important. I do like the extra details, like in the credits, instead of Angel Island playing again, they play one of the other credits music, and then when the credits roll, they play the next credits music. So you have two different credit musics together, which is a nice touch. It's like Sonic Colors Ultimate, except they don't sound like crap.
Anyway, so but the glitches though.
And the glitches, boys, you, why did you do that? Why did you do this? How could you do this? What the heck did you do? What?
If you want more in-depth opinions on Retro's opinion on Sonic Origins, watch his review.
So,
How would you make Tails see on screen and never freaking leave?
Anyways,
anyway, can I ask you a quick question, Retro?
Yeah?
So, that's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it to stop.
Look, it's not part of this year, but because it's starting to... But because this year made it come back a bit more with more memes, I might as well just talk about Metal Gear for a moment.
my source says that I made it the fuck up!
So anyway, allow me. So as someone who has not big interest to Metal Gear, but has the second and third Solid games, Metal Gear Risen's good. I do like having to cut everyone off, and for once, the blood and gore is extra. Unlike you, NetherRealm Studios, you make it point blank in your advertisement.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, back to what I was saying. Yeah, Metal Gear Risen's good. No,
Yeah.
moving on to the next topic.
Spider-Man No Way Home Extended, right?
Yep. Third best movie of 2022.
Didn't it release last year though?
I said it.
I know it's the extended one, but
Yeah.
it's still based off the last year's movie.
Yeah, but
So it's not
still,
Origins.
yeah,
What?
Sonic Origins is based off 30-year-old games.
Whatever.
Yeah, well,
Whatever,
but
sure.
it's the same. Like I didn't watch the extended version. And let's face, I didn't watch the extended version with these guys. But let's face it, I didn't really miss out on anything. It's the same type of movie. So I just say, yeah, I still hate it. It's alright. It's pretty good. Good to see the three Spider-Man team up and whatnot.
Yeah.
So
It's
I really
the
like what they
origin
did with.
last year, so
Well, since I love this movie, I'm gonna talk about just the stuff they added. Okay.
Spoilers for the caveat if you.
and let's go.
Anyways, I kind of like how the scenes they added. They kind of showed more of Peter's life being screwed up after Mysterio doxed him, and I like the extra Daredevil scene they added. Actually, kind of showing how Happy actually sees all the villains entering his apartment against his permission, and the scene where the three Spider-Mans talk together about their web shooter situation. It was pretty good.
In the original though.
Yeah, but they kind of extended it. Like they added some extra dialogue.
Okay.
Yeah, like remember what when Andrew says, "I wish I could see the holes," where he asks,
No.
"You guys,
That's
you guys,
what?
you guys have terrible memories."
You have terrible opinions, so I'm good.
That balance it out anyway, really.
I just have my own opinions.
Too bad they're
Anyway.
terrible.
Anyway,
I was liking movies more than video games. A terrible opinion.
No, your terrible opinion is thinking Batman's better than Sonic 2.
Well, I
And
just
your terrible
I-
opinion is the fact
It
that you.
just like compelling stories more than movies about a stupid hedgehog who runs fast.
You're a stupid hedgehog that can't even run fast.
Yeah, because I can fly.
Yo, original.
But
Yeah,
and
anyway.
I have a law degree.
You don't.
Yeah, I
Lost
do.
it.
I have
Threw it in
it.
the fire. Now, Lucario, quickly talk about Splatoon 3, please.
I haven't said any of my opinion. Stop trying to rush it. You have plenty of time this time.
I thought you didn't care about it. No Way Home.
I do. It's what Kelly said did it.
So go ahead then. Do it.
Yeah, I like all the. I really enjoy the extra scenes, and I feel like some of the extended scenes were necessary, especially the whole how Peter Parker's life was ruined and everything.
How do you think it's unnecessary exactly?
I mean, like it's necessary. It felt necessary.
Yeah.
It felt like, because without it, it felt a bit weird. Because, like, it's crazy down here. I'm like, well, we didn't see anything too crazy apart from some people taking pictures.
Yeah, anyway,
So, yeah, I really enjoy that. Even if it makes them film longer.
Interesting to say about Splatoon 3.
Actually, what? Why did I say it was my third favorite movie of 2022? It's my second favorite movie of 2022.
okay, never mind. We need to kill him.
So what if I like Spider-Man more than Sonic?
Okay, I'm gonna let me say my
Let's
things
just kill
before you guys kill each other.
I'm sorry, I grew up with Batman and Spider-Man.
Okay, Splatoon 3.
Remember when you
Okay.
told me about Sonic Frontiers opinions?
Okay, so
I mean, I didn't really care that you didn't like Sonic Frontiers or that you weren't hyped for it. What I got pissed about is that you were more hyped for that, or that you were more hyped for the Mario movie than Sonic Frontiers, even though the Mario movie was being made by Illuminations.
Illumination
Well,
ain't that bad, but we'll get to that.
Don't know if
later.
you got any money under that skirt, but one way or another.
What the heck is that? What the heck
you're
was it
waiting for
supposed
that.
to mean?
It's a PlayStation All-Star Battle Royale joke. You wouldn't get it.
sweet too. Anyways, I'm going to say.
Now, please talk about Splatoon 3.
Okay, before you guys interrupt me, yeah, I like it. He enjoys playing Splatoon 3. Heads up, I only played the single player mode. I haven't played the multiplayer mode. But the funny thing is, I kind of you know, they have like you being called Agent 3. I have like my Octoling basically be his full name being a Belmont Davion. So yeah,
I don't think. Actually, quick question. Actually,
what?
is there 2 Agent 3s actually now?
One's actually promoted to captain actually.
Okay, that explains it. But why not Agent 7 or?
Catch up on Splatoon.
Never mind. Actually, I'll figure it out after life expectancy.
Yeah, but yeah, so yeah, basically my character her playing in Splatoon 3 was called Belmont Davion. Basically, he an Octoling raised by House Davion from Battletech. So yeah, let's just say I'd come up with his stories and whatnot. Some odd ones, but hey, just me, okay?
The whole year was nothing but whatever that is.
Yeah.
Anyway, next
But
is
yeah, I like Splatoon 3. Also, its ending is pretty cool. So yeah, I like it.
So retro. Quick question.
Wait,
do you
hold on.
not have
Hold-
Splatoon 3?
Oh, apologies I interrupted. I know it may sound spoilery, but how about I just say it in one word? So it's the finale part, final boss. Space!
Goddamn, I couldn't even block it out.
Yeah, I just said that, so you don't worry. I didn't somewhat spoil it, but hey.
Anyway, do you have any opinions on Splatoon 3 or no?
Nope.
I have not got it. I got my little sister for Christmas. She seems to enjoy it. I will get to Splatoon at some point. From what I have played on the Wii U, it is good. I just don't own it.
Okay.
Anyway, next.
So, Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse, which got delayed.
Yep.
Probably better. Probably for better.
Yeah, if it means if something is delayed, then it probably means it's gonna be better. So
Duke Nukem Forever.
Yeah, except that one. That was the difference.
Yeah.
And Sonic, just Sonic.
Which no Sonic.
Sonic.
Sonic game.
anyways, it Across the Spider-Verse from the trailers we've seen so far, it's looking pretty good.
Looks interesting, I guess.
Yeah.
I haven't seen a trailer, but
So anyway, allow me to add you an extra topic. Controversy.
oh fuck.
Voice actor controversy specifically.
Oh god. So next
no.
topic we're discussing is my favorite game of 2022, Bayonetta 3.
Batman Tree.
But you know, to spice it up, let's talk about the little controversy before the game release.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Where fucking Helena Taylor decided to be a lying bitch and say that she was only offered $4,000 to do the whole game when in
Technically, she would
reality.
be from England though. She would get pounds instead, really.
Yeah, but anyways, the point is that was what she was offered to do a cameo because Platinum were offering her a fair payment, but she wanted more and they said no. So she left the project and then they asked her to do a cameo, which she turned down as well. And then she decides to go on Twitter and say, "Oh, they were only going to pay me $4,000 American. Please boycott this game and give you money to charity."
You're really good at accents.
And the new actress, I wish her all the happiness in the world and jobs, but she is not Bayonetta. I'm Bayonetta. Well, to Helena Taylor, I say, bitch, you are no longer Bayonetta after pulling that stunt.
This feels like perhaps the wrap up
Even
situation.
Bayonetta,
that reminds me of
witch who is into our enemies, has more moral than you ever will.
We can just say our opinions on Sonic Craig Smith.
But
He's a good person.
Yeah.
but yes,
And a good voice actor.
I had to say one word, Halo Taylor. I don't care. I don't care how I pronounce your name.
Yeah, she does.
Congratulations, lady. You fucked yourself. You have no chance of getting a voice acting career. I think your career was there anyway, because technically speaking, Bayonetta was your only career really you were known for. Otherwise, you were in Naked Gun for I think for one cameo.
What?
No, wait, no, not Naked cameo. No, Airplane.
Oh.
She was an Airplane actually. Apparently, I checked on her IBN profile.
IMDb?
Yeah. But
What
not
character
Naked
was
Gun.
she?
But not Naked Gun. I don't think so. But it was the same movie that guy showed up. The guy, you know, him.
Who?
You know the star of Naked Gun?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she starred in the same movie as him, just she was a cameo.
Huh.
But anyway, congratulations. You fucked yourself. You fucked yourself over. You'll get no job.
Yeah.
Congratulations. You're done for.
Yeah, she basically tried to act like she basically had no money and she was but you can't just live off one gig. As an actor you have to get as many gigs as you can get so you can pay for to live.
I mean, she did 10. So he shot herself in the foot with a shotgun.
Yeah, or even better, a high heel gun.
But yeah,
To the game.
congrats, Bayonetta. You died.
Yeah.
You died and then you got revived, just like Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, Zach.
Anyways,
It's a Jesus Christ.
Well, she is technically Satan.
she does fight angels, so
Well, she made his angels her bitch as much as Dante made demons says.
anyways, so as for the game itself, it was weaker than Bayonetta 2, but I still had a good time with it. I mean, the gameplay was still as solid as ever, but they freaking got rid of her breakdancing move. Why? Why did they get rid of that? That was her best move. But other than that,
not overpowered.
but it was her best move. But anyways, the gameplay itself was very good. It was still as fun as ever. I liked the demon summoning mechanic, and especially since one of the demons you can summon is a freaking train.
Beep beep.
Whoa, bitch, get out the way! Get out of the way, bitch, get out of the
I hope
way!
there's a mod that allows you to have tons of tank engine in there.
Anyways,
What? Skyrim did, so technically.
but anyways, as for the
WTF
story,
mods.
it was good for the most part, but it kind of fell apart in the ending, which I'm not gonna spoil just for you guys. So, yeah, I'm not gonna say much about the story, but the ending was a bit disappointing. But one thing I will say about the ending, though, was, which I feel needs to be addressed. I'm sorry if it is kind of a bit of spoilers, but the fact that they bring in Bayonetta from 1 and 2, and they try to imply that they're from different universes, what the hell?
You meant a spoiler.
I have a feeling that's where the cameo thing was gonna be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, why? Why would you take Bayonetta's character development and throw it out the window? And they try to imply that Cereza from 1 and 2 are different people, and that's not the case, because I replayed through Bayonetta 2 for Christmas Eve, which is now one of my traditions, replaying that for Christmas.
Dude did a fucking fat that Ronan dresses up as Santa.
Yeah, and the game takes place during Christmas, so it's a Christmas game, so yeah.
Okay.
Anyways,
There's a
so
list of games that has Christmas in it, but it's not really related to Christmas. That's
it is.
Die Hard.
But anyways, so
I'm trying.
anyways, after replaying through Bayonetta 2, I can say, yeah, that game was written as a direct sequel to the first game. Like, that game has a lot of callbacks to the first one, and then here comes Bayonetta 3 trying to imply that Cereza from Bayonetta 1 and 2 are different people, when that was not the case.
So who in the fuck said yeah?
I don't know. Like, look, I'm kind of okay with Bayonetta 3 Cereza being not the same one from the first game, because apparently she's supposed to be the young Cereza that from the first game from the past, who then grows up to be the Bayonetta of Bayonetta 3. So, okay, I'm kind of okay with that, because it means the games are still connected, but Bayonetta 1 and 2 Cereza being different people? No.
Honestly, I feel though I give them front-end props. Apologies if this counts as a spoiler, but I like it how they have the storyline be multiversal and not like timeline related, especially with relationship with two certain characters.
Anyway, so can I want to quickly barge in and ask a quick question? Very simple question, really. The Bible.
What the fuck?
Why are you bringing religion into this?
I don't know, like, I mean,
Okay, next video, we're gonna have a Let's Play of the Bible on Game Boy.
But
So,
anyways,
yeah, next was God of War.
Anyways, despite its problems, I still enjoyed Bayonetta 3. Gameplay was still good as ever. Story was a little disappointing, but still good overall. And also, Jennifer Hale, I wouldn't say she was a perfect replacement, but she does a good job. And she certainly deserves the role more than fucking bitch Helena Taylor.
Okay.
So, is it weird to actually ask?
What?
Richard, do you think that ending sounds similar to the feed tree ending of Danganronpa?
I don't know.
No.
Don't give me examples. I don't care.
Anyways, the next we're talking about God of War.
Dun 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 dun.
Here's a quick thing. It's alright. Sonic Frontiers better, let's go.
That's all God of War?
Let's face it, I
have not played much of it, but I don't care.
I've watched the story. I've watched the cutscenes. Okay, let's face it. Out of all of us, I'm the one who ends up basically being the one who honestly couldn't give two shits about spoiler is the most. So like, I sometimes basically watch all the cutscenes of a game or whatnot. So like with Random Watch story, I actually enjoy it. It's pretty much a good story, like the original
God of War.
The one from Sonic.
So I'm looking at it. I only got Call of Duty, now you gotta make Dark of War.
Okay, hold on. I'm about to say Dad of War, since that's sometimes what some people like to call that.
More like Dad of Boy.
Yeah! Jacksepticeye calls it down in his Let's Play of it. He says, Dad of Boy!
Yeah.
Like that. But yeah, the story...
Boy. So boy, what are you doing?
Yeah, the story...
Father, are we gonna kill some gods today?
Okay.
Yes, boy. We're gonna kill this heretic.
Okay.
Oh, gee golly. I always wanted
But
to
first you.
slip off his kneecaps.
Okay. Can I continue?
Oh, I was about to kill you anyway.
Anyways,
I didn't play this game, but I did watch the cutscenes and I enjoyed the story.
you're not a true gamer.
Shut up!
One more thing I want to mention. After with the joke we made, in the next God of War game, please make a costume where whoever his name is, Kratos, turns into a dog. And then you
That would be the perfect.
just use weapons, just have him have weapons on his back or something. Maybe a bald spot on his head, I don't know.
Oh, wait a second. Wait, so having the weapons on his back as a dog. That's just reminding me of fucking Amaterasu.
I was thinking of Zelda Twilight Princess.
Yeah.
Well, anyways, shall we talk about I'm Here?
Yeah, let's talk about. I guess
The crust is new.
Another- Shut up.
We're
Anyways,
gonna shut up about it. Sonic. You got to listen to some good damn music, like Sonic music.
so
I'm good.
we got another great Sega game this year, and it was Sonic Frontiers. It was pretty great. I'd give it an 8 out of 10, just like Bayonetta 3.
Don't comment on gameplay, but I did enjoy the story.
The game was pretty good,
Yep.
and the story was alright. It's just, I don't know though. I wonder the big question: the DLC.
We will find out. Please let me play as Tails. Please let me play as Tails. Please. Why don't we play as Sage?
We have part of me kind of wondering on if they may add Shadow in the near future. I don't know.
I really doubt it.
Okay, then.
Well, actually no. Sonic 3 movie is coming out in 2024. Never mind.
Anyway, let me just say it now, though. Although the music's really good, I don't care what he says, though.
I like some of the music. It is really good. Like I'm here. The
Undefeatable?
Yeah, that's
it sounds like heavy metal, then you get to it's time to face your fears. Da, 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 da.
I prefer Find Your Flame.
The rest of the supersonic ones, which do sound good, it just sounds like generic heavy metal. It's not bad, I just can't really settle onto it very well. The rest of the music is either just bad cyberspace or atmospheric or
Okay, fair enough. Cyberspace, which actually, if I want to quickly mention it,
Hey, we're
that's
now
the
on
only
the
thing
1
I
hour
really like.
mark.
Cyberspace. The weird question: who the fuck screwed up the drifting?
Yeah. So, in my review that probably will be out by now, the thumbnail should be nearly done. Yes, it's taken out launch out of CP, it's hard to draw apparently. You should really see how skinny he looks. He looks like an NES sprite. I'm sorry, it's just how he looks. But anyway, Sonic Forces, I do not like that game. It has very tiny moments. I do enjoy the 2D sections to some extent. How the heck do you make it worse and Forces?
Yeah.
How the heck
Yeah.
you make it worse? What? Can I say my full opinion on it? On the whole game?
Sure,
If you're reviewing it, you might want to save it.
But
anyways-
next year.
Yeah, like, Sonic Team just pretty much hit a new low. Now, the game was still great overall, but damn, they really screwed the pooch with the cyberspace stuff. Like, you can't even boost through enemies anymore. Like, and the controls are more like optimized for the open world, and they're like, oh, do we need to tweak them for the cyberspace stuff? No, we'll just leave it. It's fine.
Apparently the controls are tweaked.
They're not. They are tweaked, but they're more like.
It feels
But they're
just in the overworld.
Yeah.
And I was
Did they just like put a plaster on it?
Yeah, it's just. Damn, I mean, I know it took a long time to make, but I feel like you could have done a bit more.
I have to say though, if it may, this is why Sonic Frontiers is at the end of the Halo timeline.
What the heck are you talking about?
Anyway, back to what I was saying, but yeah, seriously, the only good music from the cyberspace level was the second level.
Yeah, that's
Somehow that's harder.
Oh yeah, and not to mention, the biggest what the fuck aspect about Sonic Frontiers, they reused Green Hill, Chemical Plant, City Escape, and
That's
Soul
not-
Sanctuary again!
It's not City Escape, I don't believe it. It's not really. You
It's
can
got
call
one
it,
helicopter.
you can call it Metropolis and I'll believe you.
It's they friggin' reused old levels.
They not
only-
even
it's only
Aaron
three
Weber
seconds.
reused
Aaron Weber freaking lied!
Probably fucking worse.
They didn't. Did they really say that?
I think so.
The fucking design.
I remember mentioning it. I remember mentioning it in my crappy Sonic 1 review. So yeah, I think he did say that.
Say what? Just say it one more time though. What was the quote exactly?
I don't think we'll be seeing Green Hill again anytime soon.
Okay, but look, either way, the only thing I really think they could have done is, you could have at least not butchered some of those cyberspace levels at least.
And like,
Okay, anyway, yeah, otherwise, it's fine.
and
I
like,
don't really care about it, but like, at least you don't need to play all of them, right?
and look, I don't mind that if they reuse assets. But like, if you're gonna reuse Green Hill and Chemical Plant for like the 10 millionth time, at least reuse more levels and give more variety. Like, that was one of the biggest problems with Sonic Forces. It had like 8 Green Hill levels, and that was one of the main problems people had with the game. So one of Sonic Team's main priorities to make a better game than Forces should have been to leave Green Hill Zone as far away as possible.
Yeah, bring back what's the one in Sonic Adventure 1, the first one?
Emerald Coast.
Emerald Coast. Technically the first one's Chaos Zero.
Why not bring back Starlight Zone then?
Yeah. Why not bring back all levels that have never been re-released before?
Yeah.
I don't care. Bring back Landing Zone. It's like good.
Yeah,
Technically,
Water.
Retro. Technically speaking, Emerald Coast was actually reused. Remember in the in 3DS generations.
Yeah, true.
yeah, but not in a console game.
Look, either way, my point stands as this though. I mean, technically you're right. At the same time, really, what most people have a problem with was for Forces was the gameplay. Press the boost button, you win. Number 2, the story was fucking shit. Yeah, let's just be honest here. Those were the 2 main problems. I'm pretty sure the third one was there, but I'm pretty sure they didn't pay attention to the third one.
Yeah.
They probably paid attention to the first 2, really. Now, anyway, either way, I'm gonna make it clear. I don't care about cyberspace levels. I just hate that they really could have been better. But either way, otherwise, I just have to say, could you at least redesign some of these levels? Like, they really don't work with Sonic Adventure 2 doesn't work with Sonic Frontiers, right?
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Some of the level layouts from Sonic Adventure 1, it's satisfying to see again. Just don't make it Green Hill Zone!
Yeah. Like, Sonic Team, did you not learn your lesson from Forces?
They did, though. Just half of it.
Yeah, but one of the main complaints with Forces was that they reused Green Hill and Chemical Plant, so what did they do with Frontiers? They reused them again!
Look, let's just hope this time they'll actually get the message saying that, please, use it sparingly. Now, otherwise, look, anyway, Frontier's great. I'm hoping to see the great DLC. Next up, let's talk about Sonic Prime.
I didn't talk about my whole opinion on this.
You're saving it for your review, remember? You said that.
I didn't say that.
You did.
I didn't. You just
That's a cute opinion.
No, you said
Let me
that.
give it to you.
Anyway, I'm gonna say. Alright, so open zone. It's alright when you get to tutorials a bit, so when you max out your range, you go faster. I'm like, oh god, leave this! Which only happens for the first few times. After that, it's just alright. And then it hits me. You collect a lot of stuff all the time. It's like Spyro, and then suddenly I'm starting to enjoy the game.
I thought you were thinking of Persona.
What?
What would an RPG have to do with an open world?
What's that? What's it called?
Levels.
That's not exclusive to Persona.
I'm just joking. I'm joking. The only reason I say that is because it's another Sega property.
That is actually a little bit my complaint. Sort of. I'll get to that bit. I actually do enjoy the open zone and everything. Almost enjoy. Sometimes it's just meh. I mean, I don't mind the puzzle. Sometimes easy. Sometimes require a bit of challenge. It takes a while when you first get to the new when you get to the new island, but after that you're pretty much unlocking stuff with little to no difficulty and everything. And the leveling up, I don't know, it's not that hard to max out your levels, and if you do that, everything else kind of becomes a bit too easy. I mean, I can only recall a few enemies that get hard when you don't level up, like for example Squid.
Squid!
I should kick your fucking ass!
Yeah, that's fun and all, but can you please just hold on?
Yeah, but otherwise the rest of the bosses are kind of easy-ish. I'm gonna have to apologize, but I do actually think Unleash is a little bit better when it comes to combat. Now, don't get me wrong, it's mostly just how long the level takes and everything, and I just want to get out of the way just so I can get to the boost level bits. It's just, I don't know. It's alright, that's all I can say. And then you get to cyberspace, and oh my god, it's so terrible. First of all, the physics don't work very well. Once you boost, it doesn't feel like you're boosting very well. And no matter how much you level up your boost meter or anything like that, your boost level is always going to be at level 1, which is not very fast, by the way. It's so freaking slow. I don't even get the whole point of leveling up your boost level if you could just max out your range and then you just get to level 99 boost for that point. What's the point in that?
to question your life.
And the enemies in there, oh my god. Do not bother with the enemies in the slightest, because unlike any of the Sonic games where they could be an inconvenience, but use them correctly and they can actually add to your speed. Like, for example, you could just... For example...
they're more slowed down, really.
Yeah, but now it takes... It feels exactly like... Again, I can't believe how much I have to keep bringing this part up. Shadow from Sonic 06. How many times am I gonna bring up Shadow from Sonic 06?
Why?
And then the levels, all the levels are pretty easy. I mean, don't get me wrong. Getting an S rank on the second one is freaking hard, but it's the only hard one to get an S rank in. Every other level is freaking easy. I've actually S ranked every single subspace level with ease. I've gotten every red rings, even when I'm not even trying to get red rings half the time. I mean, at least with Sonic Frontiers, I didn't get every single S rank unless I probably tried, but I'm not gonna bother. And the red rings are actually pretty hidden. It's just that sometimes they're hidden in the wrong areas. Sonic Frontiers, no, you just get them from going through the level. Here's a challenge: don't get the red rings. It's impossible.
Yeah, I think you're done, aren't you?
And then the Supersonic bosses. The moments is actually cool for bosses in general. They actually do feel pretty good. I also really like the idea of Supersonic using combat moves in there. It's just a bit too easy. I mean, obviously, if you don't know that you have to max out your rings before the boss, you're probably gonna die. I probably assume that once you get to the boss, you get Supersonic, so max out your rings, counted. But none of the single Titans is a challenge at all. They are even easier than the mini bosses, believe it or not.
Are you sure that's not just because you ranked out faster when your level went up?
No, I did not even try. And the final Titan, it feels like every other Titan. Actually, I think the other Titans are easier than that. It's just like they're easier to avoid everything. And then if I may go for spoilers, can I go for spoilers with you guys? Okay.
Oh, I'm joking, yes.
You sure?
Yeah. Unless Silver wants to die, happy and sad.
Alright, then you get to the end. You're fucking alone! And then it turns into a space shooter.
You mean a Toho game?
I don't care. It's a space shooter.
It's Toho.
You just shoot him. I mean, don't get me wrong. It actually does feel pretty hard since it doesn't rely on leveling up. But I don't think that would be the moment. That should be saved for 8. I don't think that should be the true final boss. I don't know. It feels like the moment.
I mean, if Sonic Team can patch it, then possibly it can happen, you know? Yeah, what if Sonic Team actually just decided to rework the final boss? I hear the director actually heard someone's complaints about it and might consider trying to do it.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I feel like a different gameplay style would be good for that one. I don't know. Maybe you actually play a Supersonic. It could feel like Sonic Unleashed with the final boss, but instead of you going to the shield and then taking down the shield and that's it. With this one, you have to avoid everything, and when there's a huge final attack, the Titan stops him, and then you just get some punches on it or something like that. I don't know. It could feel like Sonic Unleashed with Sonic Adventure 2 and Sonic 3 and Knuckles. That would be the perfect Supersonic boss battle. How that?
The idea that basically one part of the boss is involving the giant and the other part involves Supersonic, right?
Actually, I was thinking of you working with the giants, but.
But yes, I don't think it's a bad idea.
Yeah, I do like how I like the quote-unquote personality of the end. I like how he intimidates you if I can freaking hear him, her, or whatever it is. It's. I like how overconfident it is. I meant even after going through Sonic's memories, like you fought gods and everything, I'm like, damn, I'm gonna beat your ass.
Well, at least we know.
I'm gonna show this prehistoric bitch how I do things downtown.
I also like if you failed the final bits, which I accidentally did because I didn't understand what it wants me to do. Because I thought I had to keep pressing the same button rather than press at the right time. I like how if you don't do it correctly, it goes like, whoa! and then he's suddenly dead. Why are you dead? You just face planted.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. What if the end sucked Sonic's life?
Maybe I don't know. He was planning to go through the end anyway.
Well, anyway.
And the story is probably fan pandering just like Sonic Mania, but he finally got everything right. They've actually tried to fix Sonic Forces. I mean, Sonic Forces is still Sonic Forces, but they're doing a pretty good job of whatever they're trying to do with that.
Yeah.
I mean, they got Ian Flynn to do it, so
Yeah,
what can you expect?
It's fine. You're doing a good job. Next game, maybe.
But then there is the fact that they try to imply that the Chaos Emeralds are from space, which kind of contradicts their purpose in Sonic Unleashed, where they fix the Earth.
Yeah, hopefully some point they can say something about that, because once I realized that, probably, I mean, one could say the Chaos Emeralds came there and then the whole Templeton, but it sounds weird. Second, probably just hopefully they will explain that, but at this point, Sonic has a lot of plot holes anyway, so...
Hey, but at least there's one thing, Sonic. At least there's less plot holes
Also,
than a fucking Mortal Kombat game.
I will say this. Sonic Boom is canon.
I mean, not really.
Not really. Yeah, Styx was mentioned, but there's...
I'm pretty sure it's just the sticks of this Sonic universe, not the sticks from Sonic Boom.
Yeah.
But were we ever introduced to her in that Sonic universe? Well,
I mean, it's you can
look like it's Sonic Boom.
I mean, technically speaking, they have an IDW comic book character in there.
Anyway, so...
Retro, you do know there's an IDW comic book character in there as well,
I need to get... Yeah, there is that too. I haven't gone to that. There's a lot of references I need to get, so... So the overall game is... Alright, it is not bad, which finally is something satisfying to hear after waiting so long on Sonic Forces from Sonic Team themselves, ever since Generations.
Well,
it could be better. There was a bit of work to be done. I wouldn't say my confidence is regained in Sonic Team for Sonic's future.
Puyo Puyo is good, but I mean, we're talking about Sonic here, right?
Yeah.
Not Puyo Puyo.
How do you screw up Puyo Puyo Tetris?
Well, technically speaking, Ubisoft did screw up Tetris, so...
Yeah, but Sonic Team didn't screw it up.
Yeah, but anyway, back to Sonic.
So yeah, overall, it's a fine enough game. There's a lot better games than that. I feel like it's just right below Sonic Unleashed in my games I like.
So
I would put it. My favorite Sonic games are Unleashed, the adventure games, and Generations. I would rank it maybe in the middle in terms of my least and most favorite Sonic games.
Hard to say where I would rank it, but now I want to ask a simple question, Retro.
Actually, hold on. I would put it around Sonic 1. I can't tell if it's above or below it.
I would put it above Sonic Heroes, that much I know.
Hate you.
Anyway, I'm gonna say this now, and now only Retro.
Yeah.
So anyway, my opinion, I think Sonic Forces is good. The next question I have now for my next question, Retro.
Yeah.
You like glitches? You like another game with glitches, and it has another franchise known as Pokemon?
Without Pokemon Snowfight?
Yep.
The game itself is fine from what I played. There's nothing wrong with the core gameplay. But dear God, how did you do that many glitches? Was Pokemon Legends Arceus worth it that much?
What did I want to say? Legendary motorcycles.
Yeah, that's funny. I haven't gotten to that part, but you get the legendary Pokemon at the beginning, which I like to get used to.
Yeah, and you ride them like a bloody motorcycle.
Yeah, so as a game from what I play, I haven't played too much, but as a game itself, it's fun. It's just they really need fix. And then they just say that, oh no, those aren't glitches, those are features from that region. I'm like, you're an idiot. Although they announced that they're gonna fix it anyway.
I mean, it's like if I remember right, like I hear once that Sonic Team I mean, maybe back in the 16-bit era, okay? I remember I hear that the glitches were more of Dr. Robotnik's traps. I do not know where it was from, but I hear that's what they called it.
I think that was in an instruction manual, probably.
Yeah, but which one though? That's the question.
I could check, but...
Anyway, I mean, as much as I want to do that, I want to first talk about one good show before we talk about what that something went shit. So let's talk about Sonic Prime for a moment, okay?
Sonic Prime. It is really good. Probably my favorite Sonic TV show, right when The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm sorry, I just like the goofy slapstick stuff.
I mean...
The only other Sonic show I've watched is Sonic Boom, and I think I would put it above Sonic Boom.
I've seen some clips of it on YouTube, but I think it's alright, not bad. Although I give one thing props, they actually made Shadow not a fucking edgelord.
Yeah, I actually do like how they push out. There's a reason he's attacking Sonic at least.
Yeah, like he's not doing it out of just, oh, I'm better than you, Sonic.
I also appreciate the clip of the air shoes because it's from Sonic's perspective or something like that.
He's like, hey, they're air shoes.
Anyway,
yeah, I like how he said it so calmly, like he's you can tell he's pissed, but he doesn't lose his cool.
Yeah. I also like they actually added Jacksepticeye as one of the characters. You know, in the pirate one?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Captain Jack.
Captain Jack.
Yeah. Can't believe I actually didn't notice that.
I mean, this will be the second time Jacksepticeye kind of played a Sonic character, technically, if you think about it.
Yeah.
Stand on!
But, I mean, the show is alright. I mean, it's alright so far. I mean, we just need to see the next few episodes to see where it goes.
That's a cliffhanger that literally starts to look interesting.
Yeah, like, damn you all to NetherRealm Studios. No, that's too far.
Well, hey.
Shadow with Sonic there at the end is like,
you know,
like the I'll be tweet, a boot to that. It said it's a fist to the face.
Yeah.
You know what I will say, though? You want to know what's very funny, though, about this?
What?
It's just the VAs. I mean, aside from some of the things I mentioned, the more funnier parts of this, though. Let's see how many brain cells I am about to destroy today. So did you know that half of the cast, did you know that some of the cast members also voice My Little Pony characters?
What the fuck?
I'm not joking.
Wow.
Like, Tails' actor is the one that plays some of the two main characters.
Keep in mind, one of us here has a little sister who loves My Little Pony.
So you wouldn't be surprised about it, would you? But yeah, because it's from Canada, and the Canada med, that's the 4th season of My Little Pony. Yeah, apparently, yeah, some of the actors are also from My Little Pony.
It was created by Canada.
What? It could be worse.
No, not that that's a bad.
Texas, where laws are very weird.
Not that that's a bad thing. I'm just saying.
That country we thou shall not speak of.
Texas is a little bit worse in some ways.
I mean, hey, I'm talking about another country.
I know. Anyway,
but otherwise, yeah, Sonic Prime is pretty good.
Yeah.
Hope to see Camelot there.
Yeah.
And Camelot.
Also,
and Camelot. And Secret Rings. And Camelot. And Shin Megami Tensei. Thank you, bye.
I don't think we need those, but they would be neat if they did put them in. And the show as a whole was actually better than I was expecting. I was just expecting it to be fine, but it was actually pretty great.
Wait. I forgot one thing. The only thing I do have an issue with, I mean, there's some issues, but there's one particular issue I have. The show is said to be at least canon by the producer of the show, but there's a little catch. And when I say there's a little catch, I mean a kind of a big catch. The one big catch for me is the fact that Sonic then should know what this situation be by episode 1 standards, if you get what I mean. Since technically, Secret Rings and Black Knight is actually canon to the series, so if this show is canon, that means Sonic should be well familiar with this situation.
if you want, we'll do more Let's Plays of the storybook series if you want, Brian. Calm down!
Look, I'm sorry, but I'm just saying that that's the only way it's canon, and we know that Orba and Cubot's there, so we know it's sometime. So it has to be sometime after Frontiers, probably. Just saying. Anyway, my point stands. Good show, but please, can you at least address why Sonic didn't really think of those two worlds first? Just asking for a friend.
the amount of action which made Ben 10. You don't actually have to.
He didn't even go to the show though.
But anyways, as I was saying, great show, better than I expected. Good stuff overall.
So, okay, that's taken care of.
One more thing. I find it funny that the voice of Eggman is named Brian Drummond.
Yeah, I forgot about it.
Yeah.
So you also... no, I can leave that for later. Anyway, now back to... Anyway, anything else? No? Okay, next. Guys, I just,
Marvel?
No, it's not that. It's just, you know what's sad? It's just, I can't believe it. It's just this year after Spider-Man, Marvel's dead. Like, I can't believe it. They died this year. Like, it's crazy. The last thing they made was Spider-Man. Afterwards, they didn't make anything else.
No, not even
Nothing good, nothing bad. They just died. Like, maybe for the better, because maybe they went a bit too far. Oh, well. Well, it was nice not knowing them.
Well, let's just say, if that shows you how much some of us here hates the frickin' in Phase whatever her movies. He's besides Spider-Man, then you got your ass.
I feel like there was like a point with Marvel Universe, which was when I was growing up. Apart from Spider-Man, every other Marvel film was just kind of mad bored until Avengers Assemble, and around the point of Guardians of the Galaxy. That's when I felt like, for me personally, at least around me, I don't know. It felt like Marvel films were starting to get really good.
Yeah,
Press, you went good and then you got bad.
say whatever you will about Phase 1 of the Marvel Universe, but at least all of the films were building up to the Avengers. But with Phase 4, on the other hand, none of them were building up to a big movie. And it's like all the TV shows and movies they put out, they were so boring and they feel like homework just so... I gotta catch up with this latest entry in the Marvel Universe, and honestly, it's kind of pathetic that the only good thing we got out of Marvel this year, besides Spider-Man, the extended version, was that Guardians of the Galaxy holiday special.
Which I surprisingly have yet to see. I really need to watch that.
Yeah, it's a good watch.
Yeah.
But otherwise...
And
possibly have the most cringe show ever.
Morbius.
Not that. Oh,
Morbius.
no, Morbius is canon to the MCU. Remember that? But we'll get to more. We'll get to Morbius next year.
It's Morbin time.
Yes.
And I will say, I was really let down by Doctor Strange and Thor 4. Because, Doctor Strange 2 was directed by Sam Raimi, so I was expecting it to be good, just like the greatest trilogy ever made. It was alright, but it just wasn't as great as I was expecting it to be. And then Thor Love and Thunder comes around a few months later, and it was a pile of shit.
Hey, it could be worse. It could be that TV show from Marvel.
Which makes you humble.
Oh.
Best Carl would like to have a word with you.
Yeah, let's just make it clear. I don't give a fuck, but whose idea was to make a show without talking to lawyers about a lawyer superhero?
You suck.
Yeah.
I'm not. No other comments. I mean, the internet has spoken already, so I feel I've done.
My eyes have seen too
Someone
much.
tweeted saying, "Can we all agree that She-Hulk was the best TV finale of 2022?" And I was like, "Better Call Saul." And that got a lot of likes, including one from you. Thank you.
I'm pretty sure anyone with a brain cell would not really call that a shit ending. Not the Call Saul, the She-Hulk one.
Yeah, even people, I guess even people who haven't seen Better Call Saul would probably agree that it's better than She-Hulk.
I also by the way, going back to Morbius, I'm sorry. I like how recently I heard that Marvel tried to put that movie back into theaters again, and it flopped even worse than before.
Were people just telling them to put it back in the theater as a joke, and then they took it as them being serious?
Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I don't care about Morbius really.
Yeah, me neither.
But looks like, can I just ask you, Marvel, to do me a favor? Just do me one simple favor. Just go home and die.
Well,
Next one.
well, this is an oddball whole meetup, but then again, I have to deal with a whole with a clone and Mia, he living in my ship. So what else?
Also,
Anyway, but I have to say, you guys don't mind me so far. You guys don't think I'm going too crazy yet?
Well, you have been forcing us to move on.
Have you
Sorry,
already
I
been
just want to make
crazy?
sure to make this show go
oh
faster.
yeah, I have a friend who is still a huge fan of Marvel, even during their probably, arguably their worst year yet. She still loves Marvel, but yet she refuses to see the Sonic movies just because of the old design. And like, why would you watch Thor: Love and Thunder with that terrible CGI over Sonic fucking 2?
You know, can we create our own CGI?
No.
No.
Yeah, I'm the transport in hand. It's pizza. Actually, I'm hungry for pizza. Can we pizza?
Okay, look, anything else, guys? No? Nothing else?
Go.
Oh, and
What?
there is the fact that Chris Hemsworth is he apparently retired from or not retired, but took a break from acting because of his
Condition?
His personal his condition. But
Kind of sucks, doesn't it, though?
yeah,
But I guess for the better for him.
yeah. And he said that if he's gonna come back for another Thor movie, they would have to change the tone drastically just for his sanity and like, yeah, I think with Thor 4 they really went too hard on the comedy, and Thor didn't really take some serious situations as seriously as he should have. Like when he's when he sees all the kids being kidnapped and he's like brought to them briefly, it's kind of hard to explain, but basically he was because of Idris Elba's son's powers, he was able to help him see the situation they were in, and he decides to start cracking jokes, and I'm like, this is not the time for jokes, Thor. Take the situation seriously. Like,
reminds me when I was Tense Monkey, how you just kind of said about your chicken McNuggets. That is the most serious situation.
yeah.
We can make a whole Marvel film.
So, okay,
Yeah. But yeah, I think if there were to make another Thor film, it definitely needs a tone change, but for Chris Hemsworth's sake, for the sake of his health and all, they probably shouldn't make another one.
anything else?
That's all I got, I guess.
Yep.
Well, as much as I would love to talk about Morbius, we can't talk about it because
We haven't seen it.
Killjoys.
Yeah.
Anyway, so we might as well talk about do we talk about Mario now or E3? Let's talk about Mario actually.
Sure. So, how was the Mario movie?
What's so funny about it? It's not even out yet.
It was supposed to come out a couple of days ago.
Yeah,
No,
it was supposed to come out before my birthday.
No. Wow.
Well, I'm pretty sure.
Now it's coming out March 31st in UK and Ireland, I think.
Yeah, we're getting another video game movie early.
It still has to be met by Illuminations, though.
I just realized it's coming out almost exactly 1 year after Sonic 2 released in Ireland.
Oh.
Yeah, it's coming out on March 31st, right?
Yeah. That's
That's a day before Sonic 2 turns 1 year. The release date of Sonic 2 in Ireland is 1 year old.
So, anyway, if I may ask. So, I mean, we see trailers for the movie.
Yeah.
Yep. And it's alright.
I mean, at first it wasn't really looking
Good.
yeah, I mean, it was looking at first a bit good, but fucking Chris Pratt.
Yeah, like, why? No offense to Chris Pratt, but like, he just doesn't sound like Mario at all. Even with the voice he puts on, he's just not Mario to me. He's just Chris Pratt.
It's just fucking Chris Pratt again. Look, I don't care what anyone says, but I'm pretty sure Charles would have been a much better choice, but I'm pretty sure. No, that wouldn't work for fucking Illuminations, because, of course, Illumination prioritizes markability rather than effort, right?
I think it was me.
Yep. Look,
Well,
I'm just,
Miyamoto too.
how are you sure Miyamoto would?
He's looking a lot more film more closely than the live action film.
Look, I mean, that's fair enough, but I mean, why Chris Pratt? Just why? Why did you do that?
From what I've seen, and at this point, I actually feel the hype without trying too hard. Unlike some Frontiers, which did turn out to be a better game than I was initially predicted. Some of my predictions were correct. Please apologize for all the times you were shooting at me.
No, I'm not gonna apologize because you were wrong.
About
And
which?
you were-
Just the open world and that's it?
No, you were just wrong for not being hyped for it.
I don't know. It's not like you can force my hype, alright?
Look, we can talk about how we already talked about Sonic Frontiers, and we kind of saw how the marketing was.
Yeah, I won't.
questionable.
I won't. How am I supposed to be hyped if the marketing is crap? Alright.
Anyway, back to Mario, but like, how can Chris Pratt carry this movie
Yeah.
if he sounds like he's not going to give a fuck?
Yeah. Honestly,
Okay.
Jack Black is probably going to carry the movie more than Chris Pratt.
Open the gate!
I finally found it. Now who's gonna stop me?
Mega. Cool Mega. That's who is here.
Dun, dun.
Thank you.
Hey, did you say you guys don't want to get stopped? Hey, here's a gun.
Yeah, that's right.
Here's the thing. Chris Pratt. I don't think he will ruin the movie. I also don't think he's that good either. I don't think his voice is gonna be like, oh, why does he sound like that? I just feel like it's just a guy.
Yeah, and of course, the French dub got it right.
I also like how the Japanese one sounds. Well,
You didn't listen to it, did you?
I did listen to it. It's hard to explain. I'm not sure if it would sound like Mario. I don't know. I don't know if the language is.
Look, but anyway, it's just so ironic that the French dub is just putting effort into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, what do you expect? Illuminations are French, so yeah.
What?
Yeah, they're a French animation studio.
Come on.
So wait, you're telling me that... Okay, let me ask the real question then.
What?
If it is French and they actually get French actors, actual good actors, then why the fuck are the American branch not putting much effort into their effort?
So here is my take on the whole film. Apart from Chris Pratt, everything else does actually sound and look
Mario.
really good. It
Looks good.
It's really good and obviously better than any Illuminations ever made. Even Despicable Me, but 8 times changing everything since like 10 years ago or something like that. 5 years ago, I think.
Still, I have to say, I mean, at least effort is there, but
I really
it's
like-
still Illumination then.
I also don't see
Okay,
any
what?
issues with the Mario redesigns. I mean, the
It's thing-
very subtle changes and.
Look-
It says they're American, but I remember a YouTuber saying they were French.
It's that or they got the information incorrect.
Shut up. I don't want to give you my money, Wikipedia.
Just fuck off Wikipedia for a bit.
As I was saying, everything looks really good. I like how the animation looks. Everything seems like it.
Maybe the guy who owns it.
Subsidiaries, Illumination Studios Paris.
So there's the answer. Anyway, but look, the movie looks good, but I mean, the only catch is it's still an Illumination film.
Yeah.
So really, it's hard to say if it is still gonna be good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I feel like from what we've seen so far with the animation, it looks better than your typical Illumination movie. I'm gonna guess that since Nintendo were breathing down their necks or holding a gun to their heads, they actually had to put effort into this one.
Basically,
Yeah.
you fuck this up, we're gonna kill you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sounds about right.
So everything looks really good. The squash and stretch is obviously good there. Again, I don't understand why people were mad at Mario's redesign. There's any
It
changes?
just looks like it looks so like it's like maybe it's just the fact that Mario looks just not really like Mario. Maybe the face is the thing.
I don't know.
Maybe it's just
He
me.
looks like a Mario. I mean, there's some features changes. His nose a
What do
little
you
bit.
mean, a Mario?
I don't know. Maybe his nose is a little bit smaller. There's more details on his clothes.
I mean,
I don't know. I mean, like. honestly,
it
the-
kind of looks like Mario, but I always wonder, like, does he look just too beautiful to be a
Oh well, they did remove his ass. And-
What? Jeez, they had to do that? That sucks. Kind of cringe,
You're
man.
bad. Yeah, I like how Tin actually does look like the Tin. Bowser, I'm gonna have to get used to. I think he probably will look good. He's just probably gonna look very different. And the music. Oh, sweet mother mercy! The music. If the animation doesn't carry it, if Jack Black doesn't carry it, the music freaking well. And again, Jack Black sounds so amazing as a Bowser. I can't wait for when he does a musical number. It's gonna sound great.
Yeah.
Can you just imagine Bowser dancing like how Jack Black would dance? Just
Oh yeah, and Jack Black is actually better as Bowser than I initially thought, cause I was just expecting him to just hear Bowser but with Poe the Panda's voice, but he actually does kind of change his voice a little bit to try and sound a little bit like a monster, and he kind of sounds a bit. It reminds me of Scott Burns as Bowser from the GameCube era. So yeah, I think he was a pretty good pick, and
There were some other good actors, I guess.
yeah, I mean Toad. Well, to be honest, you can put any voice as Toad and it'll work, but he sounds like a pretty good Toad. Luigi, Charles A does actually do a pretty good Luigi. Does have a pretty good Luigi voice.
Yeah, Charlie Day does sound very good as Luigi. And remember that interview he did with Jimmy Kimmel where he wanted to talk about the movie, but he couldn't because they were being very secret about it. And he's like, I know nothing. I show up and they're like, you say this and you say that, and it's all cool. And I walk out, and then there's two guys in overalls with hammers in their hands, and they're going, don't you tell nobody nothing about this, Charlie. Way to go, we're gonna get your kneecaps and we're gonna break your neck.
Anyway, so
I will say it is a dramatic change, but at least he sounds like a Luigi.
Yeah.
So Chris Pratt, no.
Yeah.
Everything else looks really good, and I
do wonder.
from the few scenes that I've seen of Bowser, it's hard to tell, but I can have a feeling I'm gonna love Bowser's personality because I feel like they're gonna do some part serious, some part goofy. It's just Bowser, as long as they do it correctly.
Yeah, he's a serious but goofy guy.
Yeah. What I want his personality is sometimes like say Super Mario Galaxy, he's intimidating, and then you get RPGs, and then he's just a goofball.
Okay.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna ask a good question to you.
Yeah.
What?
So anyway, that's a good question. We'll find the answers, Mega Man. Anyway, sorry, but my good question is it weird to see Peach be different?
It is a.
Really?
I would. It's. She does look like a Peach.
Yeah.
No, I know that.
I know that.
It's like she acts different.
AKA from the
Yes.
typical old getting captured by Bowser nearly every single goddamn time.
I'm still like. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I actually do think it's a good decision,
Yeah.
and it's not the first time. And it's
Weird for me, I think.
and it's not the first time any of this happened. Peach has not been captured. That's been times.
Oh, remember the time Peach was in her own video game?
Yeah, that too. Which but I have a feeling I have a prediction to make. I have a feeling somewhat towards the end she's gonna get kidnapped. She is the secret to taking control of the world or something like that. Like
I mean, technically speaking,
like the original game.
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, Bowser turns everyone into bricks and plants. The only one who can break the spell is Peach, but Bowser kidnapped her. Huh?
I think that could work.
Yeah?
Anyways,
Material.
I found the video.
But
It's from Ellis Mark.
you're gonna have to we're gonna have to cut this off the audio, aren't we though, right?
Yeah. That's
Sorry, we're back. Now back to what you were saying.
alright. One more thing, I want to bring up Illuminations. Now, I understand there may be some controversy, and here's my tip. I've watched mostly the good Illuminations, and I haven't seen that much of the bad ones. I have not seen Trolls, I have not seen Despicable Me 3.
I'm pretty sure Trolls was DreamWorks.
Yeah, Trolls with DreamWorks, not. You mean me? You really talk to that song? That's speed, Spider-Man.
I'm still scared to watch that.
Anyway, what were we?
God, it's weird. Why won't you sing? Because singing killed my grandma, okay? Out of context, probably. I don't know. What is that?
I got a fair one. You want to know how my mother died? By a truck
Is that
full of gods. I know, exactly. Out of context.
fun?
No, it's
Okay.
not.
Okay.
I just made a joke out of
So
nowhere.
I have not seen Despicable Me 3, which I have been told is not very good. I have not seen any of the Secret Lives of Pet. I have not
I
seen.
watched it for one singular second when I was visiting my grandparents' house.
I
It was
have,
not great.
I have not seen Sing 2. I have seen Sing 1, and honestly, it's not that bad. It's actually alright. Music tastes aside, it's not a bad film. And any of the bad films I have seen, I do not hate the Minions. There's no reason for Minions 1 to exist, and Minions 2, you can tell they just really want to get Young Gru, but at the very least, got Young Gru and half Young Gru, half Minions, so you don't
And
have to.
marketing.
I feel like they see more value in the Minions than Despicable Me. I feel like that's where most of the hate comes from. And there was a time when I actually do like the Minions on the old. I mean, like the cast is not the film. I feel like their priorities were a bit too misplaced with that bit. And any of the and what else? And the Lorax. It's an alright adaptation. You can say you prefer one over the other. I wouldn't say it's a disaster. I'd say far from it. I wouldn't say I don't think it's an amazing film either. It's an alright film. I really hate for a lot of reasons. But when I actually recently watched the film, clips of it was on TV. I actually did see some talent in there, like they understood the world of Dr. Seuss when it came to inventions and such. And I do actually see some funny moments, like for example, when the Grinch is going through town and there's like the people who stand in and such. I actually do like that little bit.
Yeah.
I felt like that was a pretty good laugh. Most of
I've
it's
honestly forgotten most of the Grinch movie from starring Doctor Strange.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm doing this, but like, time.
we have plenty of time.
Yeah, I know, but like, can we just talk about E3 right now?
All I'm saying is they do have talent. I just think it's misplaced, which hopefully is where Nintendo will correct them from here on out. And I do think it's the worst film studio. I mean, like, I don't think I hate every single film on there. There's bits and pieces I don't like, especially towards the point of focus. But honestly, I feel like in some ways Sonic teams can be worse with Sonic.
What?
That's my opinion. So when we talk about an Illumination marathon at some points, that's the reason why I'm not saying no completely. And actually, I'm curious about the bad films.
Yeah, you do that on your own. I'm not going near any bit of it.
Okay, so one.
So now let's talk about E3. Thank you, please.
There's no E3.
Okay, never mind. Next topic.
That's
Yeah, one thing I had to mention. I understand why they canceled in 2020. Why cancel in 2022 when you brought it back in 2021?
I thought there was one, but it didn't seem to happen.
They had it in 2021, but I mean it was mostly online stuff. But didn't they just cancel in 2022 and then all we got was Summer Games Fest, which wasn't that good.
And also lying the fact that Sonic Frontiers was there. Wow! Thanks, Jeff!
Anyway, that was my fault. I've been doing too much of Mario movie and Sonic Frontiers.
So afterwards, there was Persona 5 Royal for some reason.
Yeah, I don't understand. I mean, like, it's great if we get it on Switch and Xbox and PlayStation 5, but
You mean-
let's change nothing at all, and then you don't even get a free upgrade from PlayStation 4 to PlayStation 5. Why do that? No change.
That's like
No.
GTA. Oh,
apparently,
isn't that another thing that came out this year? GTA 5 on Series X. I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say this. The only reason I bought the Series X version of GTA 5 was because I jumped from PlayStation 4 to Xbox Series X. If I jumped from PlayStation 4 to PlayStation 5, then they could fuck off with if I was gonna buy GTA 5 again. The only reason I bought it again was because I got a good deal trading it into CEX.
Yeah, when it came to Spider-Man, I can understand why you'd have to buy it again, particularly through Miles Morales, which is a weird way, but I understand it from that. Dragon Quest, probably I can understand why you had to buy the upgrade again, even though it's just PlayStation 4 to PlayStation 4. Persona 5, all you got is just adding the DLC that was already in Persona 5. That's it!
And with GTA 5, it's the exact same game! Just with, 2% more blood!
Ooh, Persona 5, you can load faster, I think.
Now the only thing I will give prompts to it is that it loads fast.
Silver, shut up. Please.
You shut up.
To Retro, Silver was the one talking.
Excuse me. Retro, there was...
I wasn't finished.
A strange change in actual Persona 5.
That the loss of the DLC.
No, it's the quiz, actually.
Great.
Like, you know, like, sometimes when you have to do school and there's quizzes?
Yeah.
Apparently they removed the world as a joke for one of the quizzes.
The JoJo?
Yeah, apparently the original Persona 5 actually had a JoJo reference.
Okay, can you explain to me what the world thing with at the very end of the game that you get abilities somehow? What?
It's only in the previous two games. It's more of the Arcana, remember?
Yeah, what does that do?
You never get the world in Persona 5 ever. It's not an Arcana.
Yeah, but you get something. I get something, but I don't even know what it is.
I don't know, New Game Plus. Why don't you play it?
I'm playing for New Game Plus.
But look, I'm gonna just leave you out and now talk about the best part. At least Persona 3 and 4 will be now played further with other people on other consoles. Yes, it sucks that Persona 5 Royal got a strange update for some reason, but otherwise, hey, this is at least cool. At least other people get to play it, and now I'll force you to play Persona.
Yeah, that's
I
gave it a try and I didn't like it.
Play Persona 3 and 4. Maybe you'll appreciate it better.
That's what says.
Shut it.
I'll probably play like a few hours into the game and then suck and say this sucks and just shut it off and never touch it again.
At the very least, play the Royal version because from what I heard, Persona 5 Original is not as good as Royal in a lot of ways.
The only catch is the bad boss.
Bad boss, which surprisingly when I play through New Game Plus on hard mode, it's still very easy. It's even easier. Why is hard mode?
How am I so bad at the game? I was playing on easy mode and I was getting my ass kicked.
Let's play.
Anyway, back.
I will say this. Please re-release Persona 1, 2, and 2.
For fuck's sake, Atlas, just do it, please.
Also, you want to know something funny? I'm sorry I'm bringing up GTA 5 again, but there was actually a bundle containing the Xbox One version and the Series X version. And
Okay.
like, what? They're both exactly the same.
Anyway, so who wants to talk about Google Stadia? We already talked.
No, I don't. It's
Ding dong, the witch is dead. The wicked witch, the wicked witch. Ding dong, the witch is
Ding dong, ding dong, the bat is dead. Witcher bat, the turbo bat. Ding dong, the turbo bat is dead.
We can all agree Stadia was a total shithead that we couldn't give two shits about.
Yeah.
It's not bad. It wasn't bad.
It's not a bad concept. In fact, probably out of all the other ones, technology-wise, it's probably the best. Bloody did nothing with it. They barely did any good games with that.
And the fact they got someone who was part of Xbox one point to help advertise it.
Nothing!
Yeah.
Absolutely nothing!
Yeah.
No, they tried. They tried fixing it up, but in the end, what did Google do?
They fell flat on their face.
No, they did what every other kind of product they did. They killed it. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, thank you for knowing. Google Stadia. It lived in 2019. It died this year. Thank you. Bye.
Very lived. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's no more Wii U 3DS next year.
God damn you, Nintendo.
What the heck am I supposed to play? The Mysterious Castle on the 3DS eShop now.
So, what is wrong with you, Nintendo? What is wrong with you? Do you want people to start pirating your games? You clearly don't, but you're doing what I like to call being a retard.
Yeah, I mean, like, the law does state that the only thing you can do legally is back up your own save data yourself, and that's about it. I mean, like, you can. But I feel like this is probably going to go against the law, but I think, like, the law needs to change for that. Here's how it should go. Hacks, when it comes to ROM hacks or anything like that, it'd be allowed as long as there's no profit if it's based on a property of any kind. When it comes to downloads and stuff, you should only do it if only the company will get no profit losses. For example, say the Wii U was still going up and everything. They're selling Super Mario Brothers. You should probably not get the ROM hack if it will cost them any sales. You should probably get it through the Wii U. But if they remove it, there's no way to play Super Mario Bros. Let's be honest, it's gonna be a way to play Super Mario Bros. Theoretically, you should. If there's no physical way to do that, you should probably just download it because they're not gonna lose anything at all. That's my take.
Yeah.
But again,
I think the reason Nintendo are doing this is so that people will play retro games through the freaking Switch Online subscription.
Yeah, I mean, like, that would be good. But I have the Game Boy games. How am I supposed to play the Game Boy games? I want to play Pokemon.
Look, it doesn't matter how much you think about Nintendo, but you're just encouraging pirating.
Yeah.
You're encouraging pirates to pirate more games.
Yeah. So this
you're doing exactly the opposite of what you want.
And funny enough, this was what made me buy a Wii U in the first place. I got a Wii U 10 years after it came out.
And they still refuse to do GameCube supports.
Yeah.
Anyway,
so far, the games I have downloaded are Duck Hunt, Wild Gunman, Batman Arkham Origins Blackgate. What else? Bunch of Mario games. 1, 2, 3, 4, Lost Levels, World, 64, and the DS one, the Mario and Luigi RPGs, which are much better RPGs than Persona.
Screw you.
And the Mario Kart games. And the Donkey Kong games.
Donkey Konga?
Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3, and Donkey Kong 64.
Donkey Konga is a GameCube game.
Donkey Konga?
Anyway.
So, yeah.
So, Super Nintendo World. I don't think we'll be going there for a while, but when we do, we're going together.
Yeah.
Four of us.
Yeah.
I work. What?
Yeah, I prefer to go on my own.
Aww.
Koopa. Well, I'm gonna dress up as Luigi.
I'm probably gonna dye my hair red and dress as Bowser.
Nice choice. Lucario, who are you gonna dress up as?
You can just wear a Mario hat and call it a day.
Probably.
Peachettes. It's like the... No, actually, no, it's not even better. Super Mario Odyssey. Fine.
Well, here's a better idea. How's that?
No.
Now.
Anyway.
It looks good.
Yeah,
that's all I can say. I think my favorite part is just the costumes that the staff are wearing.
Yeah.
And the wristbands. I like the whole concept.
Anyway, here's my quick thing. Here's another quick Sega game I want to talk about.
What?
Soul Hackers 2. I tried it. It was not really good. Moving on.
That was my opinion on Persona. I tried it. I didn't like it.
What the hell? You deserve to go to sin just like their own studios.
Yeah. Okay, so PSVR 2. This will probably be a quick opinion because there's no products. The technology, it's probably a lot better than PlayStation VR 1. I am a bit upset that you won't be able to play the old PlayStation VR games, let alone be it with that. It's €600, which is a bit more than a PlayStation 4 cost in general. Dear God!
Say that again.
€600!
Jesus, this is just like the PS3 marketing all over again.
Yeah.
Remember that there was a meme I think at one point where PlayStation shot themselves on the foot by saying the PS3 for 600 gigs will be $500 US.
Yeah, and
Somehow, PlayStation, you did not learn your mistake.
yeah, and so far I don't see any games that I feel like I need to get. Among Us VR maybe, we just don't have PlayStation Plus.
We're gonna be playing Among Us.
Among Us VR. But yeah, until I get to, unless I see any good games, maybe I want to. Sony, please make a cinema where you can watch movies in an IMAX style.
So,
And Kirby. I know it is currently just me. I know me and Lucario has played Kirby's Adventure Wii together every now and again. I won't see you tell. I'm sorry.
Wasn't it?
I'm gonna move this certain movie down to the bottom because I think it would be a good one to finish off on.
Alright, I might want to talk about things because I disconnected my one to the internet. So Kirby's Return to Dreamland. I really do like how it looks. I hate how they just kept the American name, but in Japan it's still called Adventure Wii. But
It'll be a good one for us to finish off on.
Alright,
You know.
you guys, I'm not going to care about that.
Anyway,
That's you can say it looks like a good game. I already pre-ordered. I don't think it's going to be the greatest game, but I think after
is it me though, or does D&D just look a little too different?
I am not very big fan of green slime, but it's whatever. I feel like after Forgotten Land, that game is a good choice to remake, and it's probably going to be a lot better than a remake of Kirby's Extra Epic Yarn on the 3DS.
So, next is Street Fighter.
That'll be interesting. In the play. Yeah,
I think
Street Fighter 6, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna buy it. Because it's Street Fighter and Capcom. And when you get Capcom and Street Fighter, it's pretty good. Yeah, Street Fighter 5 was not perfect, but hey, at least Street Fighter 6 is looking good.
Yep, same here.
I can already say it's going to be better than Mortal Kombat 11.
I think that's different. I think it's an already proven fact.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I recently, you already know, I recently got Mortal Kombat for Super Nintendo. I played a little bit of it. Looking at it, as much as it's 8, even the animations itself looks a bit more better than.
Yeah, like
When you think about it, the fact that they got actual martial art actors to do this. I repeat, Nero Studios, actual people who study martial arts. I think it proved something.
Yeah.
You should have gotten actual people who know martial arts other than people that you just got in your studio to do it.
Hey, never serious. Take notes from Masao Sakura's
they just got people who live in their basements.
Hey,
like me.
Can I say
And
two
me.
things I'm excited for?
Yeah.
And that's weird.
Yeah, sure.
First one is an obvious one for you, Tree. Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. I haven't played the first
Freaking
one,
Knuckles.
and I'm actually kind of wanting to try out this one, considering, I'm a Warhammer 40k fan guy here. Second,
I thought you were all about the Mets, baby.
Mets, baby! I love the Mets! Let's go Mets! It's
go into Warhammer.
the Mets?
you see, Father, the Mets is like a team in a baseball. You know what baseball is?
What the fuck is a baseball? Where the horses?
Which is funny
Father,
because
no one uses horses anymore.
What did nobody use horses?
Okay.
What the fuck is an automobile?
shut up, bad boys. Also smack your truck around the room. Anyways,
Okay, back to what you're saying.
which is funny because the second game I'm pretty excited for is Armored Core 6, which is a match game. So, yeah, I'm into matches, okay? I'm into matches, video games, and food.
Mets.
Matches.
Anyway, the
Giant robots, if you're wondering. Final
Fair one.
robot.
The third one, you're saying?
I think you only said two.
Yeah,
I thought
two.
you said tree. Oh,
No, 2.
I think it's
Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2 and Armored Core 6.
Yeah. As for Street Fighter 6, I don't care that much, but it seems like it'd be fine.
I mean, they have Mega Man there. They have.
I didn't think it's
They
gonna
have the
be
Mega Man
good.
enemies in there. Yeah,
I'm
it might be in an extra mode, but hey, you'll have fun with Mega Man.
personally
Maybe not actual Mega Man, but still.
I'm personally not super hyped for Street Fighter 6, but I do think it's gonna be good.
Yep.
And I'm happy for
This
Street
one.
Fighter fans.
So, do you think I broke him when I told him that there's a Mega Man reference in there?
He absorbed too much cyberspace energy.
That's another random thing that happened. I feel like that's a bit of a flaw. It should be rushed.
I'm pretty sure it's just because of those towers. But anyway, let's see.
Crash Team Rumble.
Not interested.
I have no clue what it's about, but I feel like it's basketball, but to an extreme.
I put on this because I feel like I've just had too much rumors of One Per League, and it seems alright. I don't think I'll buy it, but it looks harmless enough. Put out 40 euros maybe.
You know, there's another thing we've forgotten, but I don't like to ruin the mood, but let me talk about one thing we know for next year for sure. It's not going to go well for us.
What?
There, Stews. I'm watching you like an eagle.
Oh.
And if you do something stupid, well, it's a bloody.
Yeah.
Well, you made yourself look like a bloody accident.
Oh.
Because you always have been a bloody accident.
Well, let's get that. I was being a line of couldn't give two shits. So you guys are probably going to be pissed as fuck.
But
So,
yeah, we know we at least know for sure that next year we're gonna hear someone from Shitrun Studios.
Yeah,
But
and I recently played through Mortal Kombat 11, the story mode. Not the aftermath, just the
the
part
base game.
one. Yeah, the base game. And you were right. It was an absolute pile of dog shit.
Looks like I was right. The
I
story
told
mode
you it was
fucking
worse than everything I said.
It not.
Yeah, honestly,
It's fucking worse than Mortal Kombat 9.
Yeah. Like, I feel like that was the one that pissed me off the most.
I mean,
Well, no,
let's face it,
Mortal
the funny
Kombat
thing-
11 took it to the next level, right?
Yeah, I feel like Mortal Kombat 9's story at its core is broken, but like with Mortal Kombat 11, there were some moments where I was thinking, okay, maybe this could have worked. So it is still bad at its core, but I don't think it's broken at its core, if that makes any sense.
No, I think it's absolutely was gone. But anyway, I
The
wanted.
funny thing is, I kind of watched saw the story of it beforehand. Didn't really play the game, but I was like, oh, like the story's alright. Then after a few weeks or maybe a month, I was like, yeah, this is kind of shit.
Yeah.
Anyway,
It's all takes the force they tell me,
So
okay, this is dog shit.
Yeah. To describe it, I'm gonna send you a clip and you're gonna put it in. At intermission, I'm gonna show the clip.
Anyway.
Okay, but anyway. So, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. This
We're
time,
two, basically.
Yeah, and I have a feeling really about me. Why? Honestly, I don't know yet. I'm more annoyed about the name. Why not just call it Fantasy VII Remake Part 2 Rebirth or something like that?
It could have been worse. They could have made it Final Fantasy VII Remake with semicolons there.
Yeah, I mean,
Because because remember that video like that. Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like with the update with Final Fantasy VII before with the integrated, that could be a good subtitle. Integrated, Rebirth, the third one. I am scared that it's gonna be very different in the second one, which I don't know. I'm also getting more scared of the potential review, because if I review the games individually, the second and third one, it's not gonna be too much. But if I review them all as a whole, dear God, the amount of gigabytes for footage.
Okay, I got the clip. This is my thoughts on Mortal Kombat 11 story mode in a nutshell.
Talented German and a stupid piece of shit.
There. That's my thought.
This is literally what, if I went back to my primary school and everyone was there, that's how they'd introduce me.
Yeah. Anyway,
Wow, really? Do they really hate you that much?
Well, I can't even like Mario. I can't like Kirby, Sonic. You know what? That's actually very nice. This game,
I ship it.
I was the only one there, her Fully Family, who actually did hate
Yeah.
you.
you know what? Yeah, you know what I was supposed to like.
A hug.
You know
No,
what?
I said ship it.
You know what I was supposed to like?
What?
Call of Duty and Grand Theft Auto.
Anyway, so sorry that we're out.
Really?
Anyway, out of intermission.
Wait.
Hi, guys.
Okay, well, we were still recording anyway.
Anyway, hi. Next was
Spider-Man 2.
Yes, I am so looking forward to that. Even though I don't have a PS5.
Here's the thing. I don't think I am hyped yet, but I have a really good feeling I will get hyped, which is in turn its own hype. If that makes any sense. I've seen nothing yet. I don't care too much about Venom, but I do think it will be a really great game.
Yeah.
Just make sure you don't make it as short as Miles Morales. That's all.
Yeah, and my
Multiplayer.
and my stepdad was saying he is thinking about getting a PS5 this year, so hopefully I'll be able to play it.
You can find it.
Yeah, I think they're saying it's easier to come by now, but I could be wrong on that. But yeah, if my family does end up getting a PS5 this year, hopefully I'll be able to play Spider-Man 2 as soon as it comes out.
so next I guess is
Pikmin 4. I know nobody cares about Pikmin, but dear God, after 8 or 10 years of the initial announcement of a Pikmin 4 game in the works, we finally got an official announcement of Pikmin 4. Dear God, I've been waiting so long.
Yeah,
You're talking about reviews.
Yeah, I'm really happy for Pikmin fans. So yeah.
And again, the Pikmin series, it's alright. If you like it, you like it. If you don't like it, you don't like it.
I personally don't have any interest in the Pikmin series, but hey, I'm really happy for Pikmin fans.
If you want to start the Pikmin series,
so
if you to start,
I'm not fully interested, but I'm somewhat interested.
It's much. If you were to start with Pikmin, get Pikmin for the Wii or Pikmin 3 Deluxe. If you were to start with Pikmin.
So, are we going to talk about Tekken 8 or? I mean, I don't know. Like Tekken 8 and Sonic 3 are going to be in the following years.
I think there's a way he wants to end it. So.
Yeah,
I know.
So let's talk about Sonic 3 movie that came out in 2020.
I was thinking about talking about that last, but if you want to talk about it now,
I don't care.
Hey.
Let's just do it now.
How about
Welcome to speculation mode. Anyway, let's talk about Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
So there's gonna be a shadow.
Yeah.
Maybe we're gonna see a little child die.
That's my favorite.
Martha!
Maria, you idiot.
We can see a little child die. Yeah.
We are terrible people.
I'm going to be interested in
Hey,
seeing.
we're already terrible people. We hate Mortal Kombat, so technically we're terrible people by
Who
default.
else is going to show up? Would Metal Sonic show up? Maybe Amy? Who knows?
Yeah,
My real question though is,
unfortunately,
Oh yeah,
my real question is actually Jim Carrey.
Yeah, please Jim Carrey return. I know if you don't want to return, you don't have to.
Yeah.
Please return.
Yeah, same. I'd love it if he'd return, but if he doesn't want to, okay.
Can you imagine Jim Carrey also playing as Jared Robotnik, assuming he's in that all?
Yeah.
I really don't think that would work, but sure.
Like, we don't know. Well, all we know is that 50 years arc Shadow. Oh, and Owl and the Goat Milk guy's alive.
Yeah.
So they only. I do wonder. Like, do you think maybe Metal Sonic could show up? Like,
And if he I don't think that would be a good idea.
Why not?
Because that'd be too many villains.
I mean, I'm just.
Because let's be honest, Shadow is going to be the villain of the movie. There's no doubt about it.
I mean, yeah. The only question is, will it? I mean, I doubt it'll be an adaptation of Sonic Adventure 2.
But I don't
Well,
think.
one.
I don't think. There's gonna be. They're gonna borrow something from that.
Oh yeah, I screenshotted this fan-made poster, and it's not perfect, but it's pretty good.
I like that. That's the.
Yeah.
Also, in the movie, please don't make the crap about mistaking Sonic for Shadow unless you're gonna do an actual freaking blur. And in black and white.
I mean, that could work actually. Like,
I don't know, something. If you were to do that, please make it work. I don't want to.
And not have it as a stupid thing like, oh no, they mistaked him quite easily shit. Happen like maybe. You know, in the Japanese. Wait, actually, in the Japanese version, they actually say that Gun basically like twins the media to say, oh, Shadow is actually a. They kind of knew the black headshot that was attacking them was Shadow. They just, told me they just twisted the truth to make it be that Shadow's look, it's a new form for Sonic. It's just so no one else hears about the arc.
You know, that actually lines up with Sonic X because the gun there is actually a bit connected. Which honestly, look. As much as Sonic X is Sonic X in a lot of areas, sometimes in a lot of ways, I like how much it does clear up some of the weird parts in Sonic Adventure 1 and 2.
So anyway, back to where we were.
I mean, it's very flawed, and you can see how tight it is in like only like 3 or 4 episodes, but there are good parts in that.
Anyway,
so yeah, well, we can save this for another Bloodcast.
But anyways, I will say this though. It'll be one hell of a way to celebrate my 21st birthday.
You can be an adult. Drink up, son.
I am an adult. I've been an adult for a year now.
Son.
next is Tekken 8.
Actually, isn't a Rocksteady
Oh, yeah.
Suicide Squad game?
Yeah.
Mouthful.
Rocksteady Suicide Squad game. Honestly, up until the recent trailer, I wasn't really super hyped for it. I mean, I didn't think it was gonna be bad or anything, but after that last trailer, and Kevin Conroy said his iconic line, I'm getting it, because this is probably Kevin Conroy's last performance as Batman, and I'm kind of scared, to be honest, because this is a game where Batman fucking kills people.
This is just the evil version of Mary.
I know he's being brainwashed by Brainiac and all, but
I mean, hey, it could be worse. It could be worse. It could be written by NetherRealm Studios, so
Sorry
hey,
to
that could
interrupt.
be.
Sorry to interrupt. How's the pizza with Carriax?
They're probably cooking it now or something. So
Anyway,
but
but I understand your concern.
Mhm.
But just saying, it could have been NetherRealm Studios who wrote that. So
yeah. Imagine if Injustice 3 was Kevin Conroy's last performance as Batman.
that would be just
Yeah.
that would have just been bad.
Yeah.
That'd be Batman.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Honestly, I was actually worried that Multiverses was Kevin Conroy's last performance, but
I mean, technically speaking, it wouldn't have been the worst last way to go
yeah.
out.
But
But I mean, I still hold my respects for Kevin Conroy. You did
Yeah.
a great job.
yeah, he's the best Batman ever. He was the voice of my childhood.
Well, technically, John O'Brien would be that Batman. Sorry to ruin the moment, but
Please, no,
okay,
he's
yeah.
not.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Anyways, he was the greatest Batman ever. He was the voice of my childhood. Thank you for all the memories, Kevin Conroy, and rest
We'll
in
miss
peace. Yeah, you'll be
Hopefully
missed by
we're
all
to
your
you.
fans.
hopefully we run into you in the next life.
Yes.
If that ever happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But so anyway, I hate to be the twisted person, but
Actually, technically, I was when I made that joke.
excuse me. So anyway, who loves blood? Who loves blood? Who loves family? None? Great. We're gonna talk about Tekken 8.
What?
Okay, so Tekken 8. I've yet to play the story mode of 7, but you told me it's not great, right?
It certainly didn't work for Heihachi.
But honestly-
let me just make it clear. Let me make it clear, people. Who the fuck thought making Heihachi redeemable was a good idea?
That guy's
He
a-
killed his son.
He- no.
Twice, kind of, in a way.
Well, technically speaking, this is this fucker who's originally he threw Utasia off a cliff, not because of just to see he wanted to see if he has the devil inside him. No, he threw him off just because of how lions threw the cubs off the cliffs and how strong they are, just to see if he's strong enough to handle the pride of taking over the Mishima Saibatsu.
Just threw him off the cliff because fuck it, that's fun.
Yes,
And then he threw him off in a volcano after Kazuya took his company over.
yes.
So really, no.
No,
How
that's-
the hell do you make an unredeemable bastard like him redeemable?
That doesn't change shit. He's still an unredeemable piece of shit.
So yeah, that's just
Yeah,
one
he's a
reason.
tough
The other
poor
reason
guy.
the other reason why Tekken 7 was not good with its story, they had to put Akuma in there. Look, I like Street Fighter, I like Akuma, but I think there's a reason why you don't put a character from another franchise in there.
Yeah.
They didn't
crossed
even
the
do
streams.
anything.
Exactly.
Okay, it would have been interesting, but they did it kind of poorly, to be honest. They're just saying like, oh, he's an old friend from Kasumi's who wishes to kill Heihachi and Kazuya. Like, hello, they're too busy killing each other. Please fuck off.
I mean, the worst part is that they made it even worse by the idea that Akuma let them get stronger.
Yeah.
So really, he was the reason why World War III and Tekken started happening. Yeah, World War III happened in Tekken.
I'm gonna reserve my opinions until I play the game.
But
story,
don't be surprised with that.
Honestly, I'll take anything over Shit Combat 11.
Hey, it's not worse. It still has some good moments, like the finale. That's the only thing I'll say that's the best part about it.
Yeah.
Anyway, other than that, I have to say, at least, let's hope at least this time they don't bring any guest characters in.
It's just check.
And so far, Tekken 8 looks interesting.
Let's face it, is it weird how I kind of still like Jin as a somewhat good guy, even though he's the fucker who kind of like started and said World War III, and Tekken, but hey, he's just, I feel like I feel like if I were to become friends with Kazuya, Heihachi, or Jin, I'll choose Jin and kick Kazuya and Heihachi in the balls.
But while I haven't played the story mode of Tekken 7, I have played the game. I have all the DLC downloaded and I have the definitive edition. So
Did you play bowling?
yes, it is very fun.
Hey Nico, let's go bowling.
Yeah, it's a very fun mini game, and the game itself is really good. I really like it, and it has great graphics, great animations. NetherRealm Studios, get your shit together, but who are we kidding? You won't. You never will.
Although let's face it, I'm just out of all the Tekken characters, my favorite character is Kin.
And to be honest, I kind of like 3D fighters more than 2D fighters. I just kind of like they're a bit more unique, I guess. But I do respect your opinion on you liking 2D fighters more.
Okay. Now, anyway, I have to mention.
I want to bring up one thing. I every now I don't mention everyone, but I still find a way that people still like Mortal Kombat 9. Like for example, and here's a little shout for you. Which Way Games, which is some British guy. He did like a small retrospective of Mortal Kombat. He really enjoys Mortal Kombat 9. I was like, yeah, I don't think it was good, and we just agreed to disagree.
Huh.
Anyway,
But people still really think it's a really good game.
I just don't really see it. Like,
Yeah, like
but we're talking about tech. We're here to talk about tech.
we're here to talk about good fighting games. We're here to talk about quality fighting games.
With
not-
good characters too.
Yeah.
Sonic Battle.
I hope Sonic does get a fighting game soon.
Yeah.
Again. Anyway, but let me get back to this. So far, some of the characters redesigns are not bad. The only exception is Paul. Dear Lord, he looks kind of horrible.
Wait, what's his?
Remember Paul's like stupid hair, like in the previous games? They're always so big up, like Polnareff. Yeah. They decided to do the exact worst thing.
What?
They removed it. They made him look like a fucking like. I don't know what's the right word. I guess I'm gonna have to say Karen. He looked like a Karen.
Oh my god, you punch again!
What? Okay, sorry. What the heck?
Oh yeah, boy.
Trying again.
Yeah, that's him.
No, I got it! He looks like Prince Charming from Shrek!
And this was him.
It looked
This was him previously.
Let me have a look at him previously.
This is him here.
What? Yeah. I mean, that looks stupid, but it's classic.
Yeesh.
What happened to him? Is he gonna be the bad guy?
I doubt it, but that would be a funny joke.
Princess Fiona?
Okay, but
Princess Fiona? Do I look like Princess Fiona to you?
Oh, thank heavens! Peach.
It's weird how this isn't technically the first time they did it for Paul. They have his hair down, and look, that's way better!
Yeah!
my god!
Oh my god!
Stupid!
Yeah, I mean, I still like his stupid hair there better, but
Yeah, seriously, what?
I do not know what happened, but okay. Anyway, look. We don't have much footage, but so far it's looking good.
Yeah, looking very good so far. I'm definitely looking
It's
forward
returning.
to it.
There's only. I know we're about to head straight to the reviews and videos, but
Oh, wait.
Q&As.
Well, sorry.
but
one more
I
thing.
do
One
want
more
to talk about
thing
the Game Awards actually.
But
you go
just
first.
Yeah, the Mario Kart DLC. Holy freaking crap! Mario Kart 8 is still being supported 8 years later, or if you just want to count 8 Deluxe, it's still being supported 5 years later.
Yeah, who would have saw this coming?
Yeah.
Nobody, because you never see it coming.
Yeah.
Let's face it, that's one thing I like about Nintendo. Their WTF weirdness. I mean, for fuck's sake, they literally brought over that whole thing with the cardboard doing the Switch, the whole game thing, and now we're doing DLC for Mario Kart 8 this time of year.
Yeah, say what you will about Nintendo versus PlayStation or Sony to some extent. They are unique.
Yeah.
Just because our consoles, the thing that I like about Nintendo, they take way out of the box from the rest of the lot.
And when they do make their own their own games, they hit hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like how you describe Nintendo 64.
Yeah.
So, alright then.
And
Quickly the Game Awards, but or unless you want to finish them.
yeah, it's it's crazy to think that we now got Coconut Mall and Waluigi Pinball, the two greatest Mario Kart tracks in the same game.
And now you have 4 Rainbow Roads, and now you can pick blue shells for only blue shells items.
That was fun.
What the heck?
That's gonna be a
later,
great pot.
I do have 2 problems with this DLC though. One, some of the remixes are kind of worse than the originals, with the exception of DS Shroom Ridge and Wii Maple Treeway. But some of the songs just sound worse than the originals, especially Rainbow Road for the 3DS. Like, it kind of took away from the magic and the magic atmosphere of the original. Like the track itself is still, it's gorgeous to look at, and it's still Rainbow Road for the 3DS. It's still a fun track, but damn, the music, it's not bad, but it just doesn't hit as hard as the original.
I like it. Actually, no offense. I hate the 3DS, the Switch version of 3DS Rainbow Road more, but all power to you, man.
Yeah.
And here's my complaint, and especially at first when I first saw the tracks. I haven't had a recent look at all of them, but ish. They are obviously ripped from Mario Kart Tour.
Yeah, that's my second problem.
And while they do look better in Tour, I wish the one they ripped from the 3DS, the first level, the one with the flying toad balloon.
Yeah.
The grass is more plastic than any other tracks. They did it better in Mario Kart DS. I mean, the tracks themselves are alright, so I can't complain too much, but if there's a complaint, I'm gonna complain.
Yeah.
Ouch.
But
Anyway.
I mean, you get 48 courses. Yeah.
For only 25 shows,
Yeah.
which is not bad.
Yeah, not bad. So, yeah. Mario Kart 8 DLC, really good. I hope that they improve the graphics, but I don't think they will, but it would have been nice if they did.
I'm also, this is odd for me, but I'm somewhat hoping just in case if they still think on doing DLC for 8, they add in characters too. But just, our characters, that's just me.
Yeah, that's...
I know, hopeful thinking
Yeah.
now, but still.
I want them to add the rest of Rainbow. Heck, GPA Rainbow Road. I don't freaking care. And if they do add DS Rainbow Road, my life will be complete.
Yeah,
Honestly, I want Double Dash as Rainbow Road, but DS is a good pick as well.
Yeah, this is just for nostalgia. I haven't played DS in a while.
So how long have we been recording for?
so fucking no.
2.5 hours.
Dude,
Alright, so last thing, let's quickly talk about the goddamn Game Awards.
I mean, it's not as bad as the last one.
Okay,
I
so
just
You watched this whole thing.
okay, let me get my one out of the way because mine was probably quicker. And there's only 2 things I was interested in. One, Splatoon 3 winning multiplayer of the year. That's because I like Splatoon 3, and also Armored Core 6.
I was also interested in 2 things. The Bayonetta 3 winning Action Game of the Year award. I'm glad it's getting some love. And the trailer for Rocksteady Suicide Squad showing.
What about the other Bayonetta game?
Oh yeah, about that. I'm not saying it's gonna be bad, but I'm not sure if I'd be interested in it or not because it is like a completely different game, art style and genre wise. Like it doesn't seem to be a hack and slash like the mainline games. So I mean, I don't think it's gonna be bad, but I'll probably have to see more of it to determine if I'm interested in it or not. But hey, Bayonetta 3 won Action Game of the Year award. I'm very happy about that, even though I wouldn't have been upset if it didn't.
Okay.
And the other thing I was interested in was, of course, Rocksteady Suicide Squad, where
we did talk about it earlier.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Before I say my game was stuff, I think there's something completely random I had to bring up. Yuji Naka got arrested not once, not even twice, but recently 3 times! How did he get arrested? He can twist him on the fence!
Can I say something here?
How did he speedrun that?
What's this guy's name again? Yuji Naka, good sir. You are made of stupid.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that happened recently. On Twitter, he's like a good father that shows off his kids and everything with the drone stuff, which is wholesome. There's been like some stuff about like trying to clear up some air with the whole Sonic in the past, like how he never threatened any of the employees and that it wouldn't work with the Knight's engine at all, and Sonic and everything and all that stuff, but it's only speculation. At the very least, it's just a he said, she said thing.
But I'm pretty
Then, yeah!
It's so fun.
Second opinion, you are stupid!
Seriously, how many
Misreading something or something like that, but oh God, no!
You got arrested 3 times, huh? 3 times. Well, anyway, you know what I want to do? You know what I really want to do for a stupid idea? Just show a result. Just show an act result stream from Sonic 3 of how well he did. Skipping, only giving an F. I don't know. Sorry. Anyway, so Game Awards. Back to Game Awards.
Yeah.
Wait.
One opinion about, apart from the whole Bill Clinton crap.
Yeah.
And that guy who gave a really long speech. I mean, he made a Guinness World Record or something like that. And I understand that speech is speech and everything, but good God, that was freaking long.
He must have let some people get some rewards on Twitch.
But my only, I do like the fact that Kirby got an award.
That's the good thing.
Yeah, I like it. That's about it, really.
So, alright, is it time for me to talk?
Hey, you can say stuff about Game Awards.
Yeah.
Anyway, okay.
One more thing. I bet Yuji Naka is gonna go down in history as that one video game developer who got arrested 3 times in the span of 1 month.
Anyway, if you excuse me for a second. Okay, thank you. Okay, so, first of all, I did like the Castlevania announcement. Second of all, there's that Among Us announcement. Remember that Among Us announcement?
Among Us!
And third of all, 2 words. Player's voice.
No!
So Retro, when this happens, put a few screaming sound effects in there when I say it.
Look,
If you can, but anyway, back to what I was saying. So, most of the awards were a bit... certainly bullshit. Some of them were definitely bullshit, right?
I mean, Elden Ring got Game of the Year in general, which...
Wait, look at who expected.
suppose I.
But you know what was unexpected? Kid who walked up on the stage and said,
Yeah, we
Yeah.
talked about it
Yeah,
already.
but that's just
But-
the funniest.
but that was-
and what's even weirder is that he got interviewed by a lot.
Yeah, by a
Yeah.
lot of people after he got arrested.
Yeah.
So, anyway, but the big event for possibly everyone that will possibly go down in history, not really, but possibly will, is Sonic Frontiers versus Genshin Impact.
And just lost against Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact, I don't think it's even that good.
And
Look, I mean,
if I'm
no
not
disrespect for
mistaken-
Genshin Impact players.
That-
No disrespect
Yeah.
whatsoever, but
You want
really, you shouldn't have been there. You shouldn't have been there. You guys could have gotten your reward like 2 years ago or last year, but like, the game was out like 2 years ago. Sonic Frontiers at least should have had an award. It should have had it, but someone wanted to be salty. Anyway, but look,
And people,
I respect you, but Jesus, did you and Sonic fans have to go far with your stuff?
yeah. And also, I like how when Fados, by the way, great YouTuber. This was definitely his year. I like when he saw that he just literally died.
Wait, did he?
Yeah, you did not go to his funeral?
Damn it, I forgot my funeral suit, and I didn't know about it. Shit!
Yeah, Fados was definitely a huge present in the year. He is really, sorry Fados, but sometimes our Sonic paintings don't match very well at all. Like he likes a lot of stuff. I mean, probably too much stuff. Let's be honest. But he has got a really good personality. I like his presence on Twitter, and he's got good jokes. Like how people just said Fatal's origin story. He literally just appeared and said Sonic, and then he made an edit. He's like Sonic, and I like when Sonic Frontiers is out because he keeps advertising it. Even at the time stamp, the goddamn god, he's like, oh wait, Sonic Frontiers is out. Oh and then he's like, oh,
Anyway, but yeah, basically the Game Awards were thumping alright. I do have to wonder though.
I like how you kept your jacket on for 2.5 hours.
yeah, I think usually not
But, well, guys, that's about it for our little retrospective, if you want, but now it's time for Retro for the Hey! Yeah. Just shut down the music.
Okay, from Amila Blue. What's up?
Seriously.
We are
Hi.
good.
I had a Quintuan electric bolts.
Hello, your
Also, it
future
was
Raven
tortured
is going to
yesterday.
be here. And if you're wondering what that is, that's basically what the mercenaries are called in armor.
So how you do? How you do, kid?
Yeah, so yeah, well, you should not
Yeah, we're having disagreements on our favorite movies and games and TV shows of the
Look,
year.
it's this time of the year. It's the best time. It's Christmas.
Well, let's face
It's
it.
the
I'm
year
not
of
really-
killing people. Now the next question.
Alright, by the way, how are you, Emily Blue? You look a bit pink for blue. That's... Did I take the same screenshot? Oops. Alright, so, Jacob the Wolf Spirit. Good on you, man. What was your favorite video you made this year? We'll make that with everyone. My favorite video this year. Let me think about it. Do you have any, Tim?
Was this generally with your
I-
reviews, or?
Probably for me, but let's have everyone answer
Yeah.
for their own.
I think
How a reboot say no, killed it. Okay, sorry, we got distracted.
my personal favorite video that I made this year was my Batman Arkham Origins review.
Let me just go through the list in my head. Let's see.
Let's see.
There was all.
You did Pikmin 2 and a bunch of Sonic games.
Yes, pretty much. Sonic Adventure 1, 2. There was
Colors Ultimate, Origins.
Origins.
Is it weird how?
Generations and Forces. Definitely by the time this video else.
Is it because suddenly I didn't really. The only videos I've been with you guys were the blood production videos or your little things with. Although I can't say two the ones I've liked making with you guys. One being that Street Fighter one we had over at your house. You know, the Street Fighter 4.
Oh, right, and Shimoda got so upset because I didn't know how to block.
What? Easy to understand blocking.
That, Mario Party one.
Game that broke us.
Yeah, the Let's Play that I basically got 3 stars in a fucking row, and I basically decimated you, sucker, just by that.
Hey, here's an idea for mayor for the thumbnail of Mario Party. It starts out all fun, but as I'm slowly going through the other Mario Party, it becomes a war zone. In the thumbnail, have it progress. If you're actually watching this video, so let me. It's hard to say. I would say I'll go with one of the Sonic videos. I'm sorry, Pikmin 442. I don't know. It'd be either Sonic Adventure, Sonic Origins, or Sonic Generations. That's as far as I can think of. Maybe. Really, they're all on equal grounds. Sweat, blood, and tears not aside. Yeah. I'll get to them later in full detail, but it's really hard to pick.
Yeah, I'll get more into detail on my Batman Arkham Origins video when we talk about my reviews.
We'll say this.
I'll just say it now. I might talk about me and Silver's Mortal Kombat ranking video.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this. I think my favorite one to work on was definitely Sonic Colors Ultimate, just because it was less stressful work because it was quick and easy.
Let's see. What video did I like to work on? I mean, technically speaking, guys, this was a year when I actually did some edits for Blood Productions.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I only did some animations, but
he exists.
Anyway, if you may listen, if
Where's
you
your
were
contribution,
to believe it,
Lucario
I would
X?
say it would have to be. Yeah, I think it's either Secret Rings or the recent, not yet released Mortal Kombat 11 versus Let's Play.
Yeah.
edits.
Yeah.
Although there was a joke that was cut out because Silver didn't want it to be there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not gonna talk about it because it'll be too much horns.
No, I don't want that on the internet. I don't mind talking about it privately with you guys, but I don't want it out on the fucking internet.
I guess you could call it private life.
It's just there.
I'm sorry. Okay. But it'll probably be out the day after this video is recorded, maybe.
That or
Today? I don't know. It's finished. You can watch it if you can have a look at it if you want.
Anyway, so
Yeah, so that'll be my answer. I'm sorry I couldn't give you a straight answer. It was part of a year, let's just say.
Yeah.
So any more questions?
That's so I don't know which one to go with first. From Rebel Railroad Productions, hey guy. Have you ever played any of the Elder Scrolls games? If you have, what's your opinion?
The answer's no.
Nope. No comment.
But Richard, do you want to go?
I have played a very tiny bit. When I was in America, I had all my cousins and his friends. They had like a PlayStation 4 there. They had a bit of Skyrim.
Would you mind getting a glass for the Coke?
Sure.
And I've only played a little bit, not as much I can say for full opinion on. I think I just barely got past the tutorial. All I can say is I don't understand the mechanic of block picking. It's not sure if it's me or the game.
So
Usually me. That's all I can say.
if you mind, you quickly look up the next question. I want to mention just one thing. A funny thing was, just quick question, Retro. You have revealed your real name to the internet, right?
My first name. Probably not my
Yeah,
second.
but funny enough, back in secondary school, I think you and me, we know a certain someone that played PC games for a hobby. I'm pretty sure he played it, right?
We'll call him Crazy Clown. Not sure if he's on YouTube, but let's call him that just in case.
Look, we're not gonna call him based on anything, but we know a certain person back in secondary school, and he was an alright lad. We didn't talk much.
Wait, it was different person I'm thinking of. Sorry. What? Again, we will probably not mention his real name just in case he doesn't want that. So let's. I'm gonna call him Jiraiya because he has that kind of side.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call him Jiraiya. If you're watching this, I actually do like Jiraiya as a character. He's a funny character.
I'm still trying to watch that Neo Gallo anime. Actually, I'm trying to watch that.
Anyway, you were saying?
I was just saying that I bet he played it, right?
Huh.
I mean, he was a PC player, right?
I suppose so.
But anyway,
It's not who we're talking about, by the way. Oh no! Wait, sorry. That's the so I'm thinking of another different cat.
sorry, guys, sorry.
Okay, so what could we call him?
Let's see. How do we go with it?
Let me think about it for a second.
Like he watched Neo Gallium, right? Remember that time?
Actually, one thing. I'm sorry if this is getting personal for the guy we can't actually figure out what to call you in this YouTube video. He really likes that one scene where he's forced to kill a person in that one suit. For some freaking reason. It's an emotional scene, but he watches it over and over again. Where are we going with it? Oh yeah.
Look, anyway, I'm pretty sure he played Elden Scrolls, and
Meh.
we hope to see him one day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's probably in college somewhere.
Yep, he probably is. Anyway,
Yeah.
sorry to move on, but next question.
Alright, from Pikmin 442.
Hey, guys.
What game are you looking forward to next year?
Okay, look, aside from Sonic Frontier DLC, Street Fighter 6, easy answer.
I kind of already hit that. In my 2 bits earlier, Warhammer 40k Space Marine Armored Core 6, probably Street Fighter 6 as well, but other than that, those are the 3.
The 2 games I'm most...
And also the Splatoon 3 DLC.
The 3 things gaming related that I'm looking forward to the most next year are more Mario Kart DLC, the Tekken 8, and...
I don't think Tekken 8 will release next year.
We don't know.
I don't think...
Well, if it does,
Yeah.
But, and lastly, what I'm also looking forward to next year is Rocksteady's Suicide Squad.
Honestly, there's not that many games I really look forward to. Honestly. I mean, Pikmin 4, I don't think I'm not as hyped as I make myself out to be. It's more amazing that it exists at all.
Yeah.
And I think it'll be a fun game. There'll be the Kirby remake.
Aside from DV's face.
And
Yeah, even as someone who doesn't have a huge interest in the Pikmin series, I can definitely agree it's amazing that Pikmin 4 even just exists.
Yeah, I'd say my most hype will be Spider-Man 2.
The funny thing though is that
And Spider-Man 2.
Yeah.
I would say that... Sorry.
They're bringing over Pikmin in 4. There's sooner or later they're bringing out Metroid Prime 4.
Yeah, that's another thing. It's been 5 years! Come on!
Nintendo, it's been 5 years. You still owe us Metroid Prime.
That's still the funny thing.
Fuck off!
The funny thing.
Yeah.
Maybe one of these days they might bring back F-Zero.
I hope to God.
Yeah!
They
That's enough.
Nintendo, you better fucking bring no back F-Zero!
Now that I think about it, there's another one, sort of, the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. That's really 4 games I really am not too hyped for. That's all I can say, man.
Also, if I did have a PS5, Spider-Man 2 would probably be my most anticipated game of next year, but at the moment I don't have one, so Rocksteady Suicide Squad.
Yeah. My anticipated game is literally a match game because I dig giant robots that blow shit up.
And there's one more question, which I forgot to screenshot, but I think I can remember it. Here's the thing, you don't open Twitter in public ever.
Why not just do it? We'll find the hashtag.
You never open Twitter in public ever.
Wow.
Classic.
Even if you're not that guy, you're gonna find those tweets.
Okay.
It's from Sharon CPA, the question goes along of, what is a question?
Is that what he said?
Yeah, that is exactly what he said.
I feel like he's
I'm pretty sure we got someone who's good.
Alright.
Yeah, play JoJo music.
A question is a sentence worded or expressed so as to elect information. Or a matter of requiring a resolution or discussion.
Alright, that's your answer, Shadow CPA. Now give us Earth 2 and the moon made of cheese. Made by Steve Jobs, the Minecraft guy.
Wait, what?
Yep. I love that guy. Shadow CPA, you're an awesome guy. And that would be all of the questions.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah.
I thought it would be longer. No personal questions? Yeah, actually, no, let's not do that, actually. Never mind. Let's just head straight on. Let's head straight in.
To what?
videos.
Okay.
I probably should connect to the internet so I can pull up videos.
Or why don't I start? Let me start with, of course, classic, the NetherRealm Studio beginning of the rankings. So let us talk about Mortal Kombat 9 Fatality rankings. You don't mind if I take it over quickly while we start up the internet? So, of course, as you may have known, if you watch my channel, of course, because not many people do, but hey, I don't
Please
know you.
subscribe.
Yeah.
Anyway, so me and Silver one day thought, hey, let's rank some Mortal Kombat fatalities.
Or more accurately, I came over to Shimoda Brian's house one day and then he told me, hey Silver, we're ranking all the Mortal Kombat fatalities.
I think it was. I'm pretty sure it was the first one, really. Probably, yeah, but yeah, basically we did that, and not sure if it was regret or whatever, but whatever it was, yeah, it happened, and
Yeah. We got a video for your channel.
Yep, and certainly I would say this much. It was certainly something to edit. It took a while, but it was finally out. I was able to show off more flaws than you expect, like how Cabal's fatality somehow speeds up time for a second, even though slow-mo happens.
Mm-hmm.
And also how the body didn't disappear to the floor, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or how Sub-Zero's first fatality literally breaks the animation. Not like their budget was there in the first place, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I had a nickel for every time you two beated the shit out of Mortal Kombat 9, I would probably be rich right now. Anyway,
NetherRealm Studios.
yeah.
But yeah, we met the video, and I would say it's pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, we met some accurate stuff. There were some things that's censored. Yes, some of it was censored. I lied. Thank you very much. Otherwise, yeah, it was pretty good. This would be, I think, the last time I'd be using Wondershare, actually. This would be... I still do use it for some things, but... Alright! Fuck you, Wondershare! Fuck you!
Thank you for my beginning.
Unrelated topic, but don't you just hate it when you pour a fizzy drink into a glass and you pour it to the top, but then it goes halfway down?
Oh yeah,
that sucks.
You gotta pull at a certain angle so it just keeps filling up, but you don't overfill it.
Anyway, but yeah. So that would be the last one that would ever do this. But otherwise, yeah, that was pretty much it. The video was quite good. I don't think it's bad, and well, I don't have much else to say other than I'm happy with my result. The next one will be Injustice, which I have Silver and I have Lucario joining us with us.
Yep.
The only catch was he kind of forgot to record the first part.
More
or less, he thought we recorded it, but
yeah,
it suddenly
it was recording, but like the footage wasn't playing, so
It was just froze on like Flash's little intro thing.
yeah.
So I'm thinking I'm probably gonna have to just I'm just probably gonna have to steal the footage. Well, not steal, but more or less take the footage from the internet just to do the job, probably.
Yeah.
Or the ones you knew.
I guess just as long as you credit the original creator, it should be fine.
But otherwise, there's not much else to say. I will say, be surprised about Superman because we'll be definitely talking about him. And we'll get to the Mortal Kombat part in a moment. But more specifically, you want to go next?
Okay.
Or do you want to go next?
Who should go? Rock, paper, scissors.
Okay. Rock, paper, scissors.
I win.
Okay.
Okay. So, you're up.
Alright, so before we get into videos, there's a thumbnail we never mentioned last time. Season 4. So, hold around. Made by this person, I can't actually pronounce the name, I'm sorry, here's Twitter. So, I like that as a Ghost Mario, that was actually good joke. There's me as a monkey, which looks like, not the monkey, look more
It looks like
monkey.
Curious George.
I was gonna say he looks more like a Super Monkey Ball character.
Yeah, I would say like he's like aye.
Yeah,
I like.
good artwork.
Yeah, I like the Samus, Ratchet and Clank, Metroids. Sonic looks cute. I like the Pokemon from Generations 2 and not Generations 1.
I think his name is Snake Eye.
Yes,
He looks pretty sus.
no.
I'm just curious as to what the season 4 thumbnail is gonna look like. Consider. Oh, wait, which?
5.
Oh, right.
You can't count.
Sorry.
Yeah, I probably should have. The logo again was made by Maya, but I probably should have made. In hindsight, I probably should have asked to make it a bit more less transparent-ish, but it does look nice, all things considered. Just without the background in mind.
Yeah, and I just noticed that I really like how the 4 is supposed to be the Metroid Prime 4, but
Yeah.
talented artist. And
So-
I'm kind of curious to see what the season 5 thumbnail is gonna look like, considering besides Pikmin 2, all you reviewed that is Sonic.
Sonic.
Well, I mean, wasn't there 3 games you did?
1.
Ah, jeez.
Okay, so my next video was Pikmin 2. I really did not enjoy playing the game itself. It was a lot more frustrating to play than I initially thought. Dear God, why did I have to go through all that torture? But in the end, I completed it. And the review said it was actually pretty good. I wish I could have come up with more things to say, but I just was mentally drained. It was fun to.
How much you sacrificed?
You know how much I sacrificed? It was. I did.
Sorry, do you mind if I do it? You know how much I sacrificed!
You do a good face.
Anyway, continue.
Gotta show your veins more, like.
Anyway, continue, God. Continue, Retro, please.
Anyway, so normally I enjoy working on Pikmin 442 again, and look forward to Pikmin 3 and hate Pikmin 4 when it comes out.
Yeah.
Sorry I don't have much to say, but yeah. Next video is.
Wait, where's the thumbnail?
Thank you. And shall I wait till the Cali X is back, or?
Keep going.
Actually, wait. I forgot to mention about the thumbnail for my one, of the Mortal Kombat one. I forgot to mention that one, actually. Remember the thumbnail of Mortal Kombat 9 Fatalities ranking, remember that?
Oh, yeah!
So, just to quickly mention it, the Gmod images were done by me, so that's why you see my previous OC,
Yeah.
and then Silver, and then Sub-Zero being a failure.
Yeah.
Other than that, then, a bit of the thumbnail was done. I gave over to Silver to do the rest, with Wario Coliseum as a feature.
Yeah, that's a joke that will be in the review.
Mortal Kombat 9 specifically, but yep.
Anyway, so here's the thumbnail. The Bobo looked a lot better. I like how in the first thumbnail we were both chibi-fied, and now we're just this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like.
And this wasn't this was the return back from.
Yeah, this was the return of Maya. I finally figured it out. Star Wars: The Return of Maya. Guess what? You're gonna be in the next poster. The trilogy's finally complete. Out for the prequels. Oh boy. Anyway, so yeah, it looks alright. It's simplified, which is what I asked for.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah,
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's a. Sorry, I was on a loop.
I like how I'm gonna be eaten. Anyway, the next video was Sonic Adventure.
Featuring me!
Wait, do we have to wait for him to be featured?
Well,
Once Lucario X shows up, I will.
we'll show the thumbnail again when we get back. What the heck are you doing to me?
I'm possessing you. That's the one.
What are you doing?
Now punch him for me.
Anyway, so Sonic Adventure. Good collab, even though we had our differences.
Yeah, especially, I guess, in terms of the story.
Yeah. I mean, like, in terms of opinion-wise, I mean, I said it is satisfying. Still, like, we have our own ways of making reviews, and I just as it turned out. So sometimes I want to change it, but at the same time, it's hard. I can't. It's a weird balance of wanting to be a good guy and let you say a word, and want to make the video my way, it's a balance that's really hard
Yeah.
to figure out.
Yeah, I will
And-
say it was a very fun one to collab on. It was my very first collab ever, and I'm actually kind of honored that you said at the end that I came up with most of the jokes.
Yeah, you technically you did.
Thank you.
Yeah, because and it's also it's a bit weird, but also satisfying because you're like because like I've only collabed with two people who actually knows how to do reviews prior to collabs, Mark Lovallo and you.
I mean, technically, and I technically tried, but that's not. But again, technicality.
Yeah, technicality, but we'll get to that in time.
But hey,
Generations.
But hey, at least I didn't cause too much trouble like someone else.
Yeah. Thank you for the Dreamcast.
You're welcome.
Give me the Sega 32X for 300 euros, and then Knuckles Chaotix for 500 euros.
Sorry, I'm not that rich.
You're not so rich. Why'd you have GTA on both consoles?
I only have it on one console.
Okay, so
But
yeah.
hey, I have Bayonetta 2 on Wii U and Switch.
So today, oh yeah, and then you saw my new version of me in this video as well.
Oh yeah, I saw a new version which wouldn't last very long.
Yep.
Pizza, we'll call it bread pizza.
Yeah.
Hey, so before I continue with Sonic Adventure, I'm gonna show you the Pikmin 2 logo. Your opinions, if you have any. Good. Alright, that's it.
Yeah.
Next up,
So we're going to
and you want to show the logo, and you want to show the thumbnail of Sonic Adventure 1?
I'm not really finished with Sonic Adventure 1, I think.
Oh, I know, but like, do you want to set it up? Nah, I'm joking.
It'll be stuff, dude.
What are you, a
So
sub?
it was actually I actually did find it satisfying to play through the Dreamcast game after years of playing it on the PlayStation 3 and a little bit of GameCube. Let's be honest.
Mm-hmm.
But and I actually do feel confident in my opinion of Dreamcast is a bit better than the GameCube.
Yeah.
But GameCube and PlayStation 3 is just more convenient. So whatever you feel like. If you have a Dreamcast, just go for Adventure 1. But if you don't have it, which in likelihood if you're not gonna have it, any of them would do fine.
Yeah. And I mean, someone, there's a guy who does reviews, who I'm a fan of, his name is, Cooper Castile, and who did a really good review of Sonic Adventure, I will say.
Show me the link.
Yeah.
Not now, but
Yeah. And maybe check it out, viewers. It's pretty good as well. But, he said that apparently the Xbox 360 version of Sonic Adventure is the most horrible version, and now I'm not trying to hate him on him or anything or attack him, but like, I have the Xbox 360 version and it's fine. It's Sonic Adventure. I don't see any problems with it. So
Not the best version, I guess.
yeah, I suppose it's not the best version, but it's still Sonic Adventure. It still works. There were no bugs or glitches that I could see.
yeah,
And you have the Xbox 360 version, right?
I mean, it's alright. It's alright. I do wonder, can I play as Tails as well in the multiplayer?
Yeah, well, maybe if you can in Dreamcast. We'll see if something works. And there is actually one glitch that is actually annoying. Well, actually two glitches in. Once again, I forgot. First, C one.
What?
Sonic Adventure 1, the first level.
Emerald Coast?
Oh,
Emerald Coast, yeah. There's actually two glitches. One, there's a part where Sonic will magnetically go towards the wall and clip through, which sort of happens.
Yeah, but
not
unless
to
you're
that
holding
point.
forward, like, you actually have to go out of your way to activate that glitch, but Aaron Hansen was like, oh, I didn't cause this glitch. This game is broken. Why do people like it?
Yeah, it is kind of broken if you slow down ever so slightly. It can actually happen and it could happen by accident, let's be honest, but yeah. Another glitch, and this is just visually, this has nothing to do with gameplay. The water when you're after the whale. It just bounces up and down instead of the whole wavy-like thing compared to the Dreamcast, which looks a lot more natural.
When
I first played it, because it was a long time ago, I did play the 360 version at your house one point, I believe.
Yeah.
And it definitely was a good It was good, definitely good to play because it felt like Sonic Heroes.
Yeah.
With the beach and everything. Even I noticed that the water looked weird because it just goes up and down. It's nothing that ruins the game. And everything. It's just something I noticed. I still stand by with my opinions on how the characters play. I like Tails and Knuckles in that one, which plays really good. I do kind of wish there was a little bit more of Knuckles, but only like 1 or 2 extra levels.
Mhm.
I hate some of the levels. I say I hate them. I like the levels I do like. Find some of them interesting, but could have been a bit better, especially the tempo. Gamma actually just is not that bad, especially compared to Sonic Adventure 2. It feels a bit fun. You don't speed through the game, but you do go through the level and you do that. I don't know.
I mean, technically you're speeding through because you kind of want to hit for more time.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel if they do that again, they probably have to make a lot of change in mechanics, but it can work.
I mean, oh my god. Bad joke.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was a good joke to add.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's Big the Cat.
Yeah.
Nothing more can be said, right?
Mm-hmm.
Although, what about Amy?
I understand the concept. I still don't think I have that much fun playing as her.
The best part about her campaign is that it's very short.
Yeah, that is very true. And honestly, it's been a while, but Sonic Advance does a better Amy.
Oh yeah, I can tell that because I watched gameplay of Sonic Advance and I understand that she plays more like Sonic.
Mm-hmm.
And I have to agree that Heroes has a better Amy than Adventure 1.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Amy still sucks in Heroes, but
Like, they kind of went a bit too far with her particular characterization.
yeah. But anyway, so yeah, that's probably my whole opinion on Sonic Adventure and the video.
super.
And
I do
Quite
actually
super,
like the
you
job.
know? Quite the super.
Great
And perfect
game,
chaos and super
one of
not flying.
my favorite Sonic games. I really like it despite how poorly it's aged, let's be honest, but I'd still pick it over Mario 64. I'm sorry, Mario 64 fans.
Yeah, this is happening.
Honestly, I would as well.
Yeah.
By a slight amount.
Yeah, and Ryan Drummond, he's the best Sonic.
Yeah. And review yourself, I enjoyed doing it with you despite our differences. Your
Yeah.
jokes were actually pretty good. And I really loved the part just added in when you did that trick with the boss, and I was like, you can do that? You didn't know about it? No!
The funny thing is that you've been a hardcore Sonic fan longer than me, yet I knew about that before you did.
I've been the boss properly, alright?
Anyway, so, mind if I ask a quick good question?
Yeah?
What about Perfect Chaos and the Supersonic boss part?
Sorry, food. Well, it's alright. It could be better.
It could be
It's
worse.
not the worst, but it does have its moments. Like if you get hit towards the end, there's not a very good way to build speed back up again.
And so,
And it's annoying at times.
so, thumbnail, right?
Thumbnail. It's honestly pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, she did not do the background, but it was fun in the end. I just squashed and stretched.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the costumes we did.
Yeah.
I like how my butt's showing.
I have to ask the weird question though.
Yeah.
Why is silver red?
Cause I'm supposed to be Metal Sonic, I think.
I don't know.
No, that can't be Metal Sonic.
I don't think that's the case.
Maybe I don't know.
Maybe it's just the coat's color.
I think it's just randomly chosen, if I remember.
Sure. But yeah, good artwork again.
Yeah. So then next, Sonic Adventure 2. What's going to be done with Shaz ZPA until he timed it down because he figured out, oh, you actually have to play the game.
I still am surprised that he
Yeah.
did not understand the concept of a review like that.
I'm sorry, Shaz ZPA, but sometimes
You should know what you're signing up for.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah,
So,
He seems like-
you were in this last one, you decided to quickly come in and save the day.
He seems like a nice guy, but sorry, but do you not understand the concept of reviews?
You could say that in front of his face in Discord.
Yeah.
Anyway, so of course I came in to help out.
Yeah, thank you, despite the whole college thing you were busy with.
Oh yeah, and I distinctly remember saying in the Skype chat, showing a Green Goblin gif saying, "Out am I?"
But I think originally the plan was that I was also going to show up back in, I think, was it Adventure 1 or...
That was a long time ago. This was just like old talks and such. And we had all the things about how you were just gonna leave me with the plots and then you come back for the rest of the gameplay and such.
I was thinking that might have been a bad choice.
That was all I can remember. We didn't go too far with that. That was just like a one
Yeah,
personality.
basically we didn't go far, but I felt it was better that maybe Silver takes over instead, or at least someone takes over instead.
Actually, that reminds me. Originally I was gonna do Sonic, Tree and Knuckles, and then Toe Jam and Earl, something like that. But once I got the Dreamcast, and I knew about Sonic Frontiers and all the other Sonic stuff, I asked Twitter, and then they voted for Sonic Adventure 1 and 2.
So,
There we go.
anyway, but yeah, after the CPA situation, I came in and helped out, right?
Yeah, despite all the... Yeah, I mean, Clubs still Clubs. You have your own things about going off and off script all the time.
Trust me, that's unfortunately one habit I think I'm still trying to at least get off from, because I'm kind of, if you want to say, I'm pretty good at doing that.
Yeah, good luck with voice acting.
Anyway.
Yeah, remember when I asked you to re-record that thing for the Batman review, and instead you said something completely different, and Retro was like, no, you gotta say Sonic Forces, like, Sonic Forces? That's the whole reason we're redoing this thing, and you're the one who wants to get it out of the way as quick as possible.
And I just love being that.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to you. You be quiet. You be quiet. You be quiet. You can talk about Batman later.
I only asked you to record one line.
Oh yeah, one line took about half an hour for me, 1 point.
Look, anyway, let's talk about Sonic Adventure 2. You can talk about your Batman Cree later.
Yeah, my favorite part was actually when we all recorded together because we had a lot of fun for some reason.
And well, this was
Right.
and this would be the first time actually beating the game. Actually, I did own the game, but I never really beat it. Sonic Adventure 2. I did actually have I did have it on PS3 at one point, but I never beat it as well there.
Huh.
So this would be my first time actually beating it on the GameCube.
I beat it in 2019.
Look, I knew the story and all, but But to be honest, I was surprised to see one thing: Knuckles and Rouge. Look, other than that, I will say, for the most part, the review, it was standard for me. I've been used to helping out with Retro, and at the time I was also helping out with another project, but we'll talk about that next year. Anyway, but more specifically, it was fine. Nothing really too much problems go on. There were some jokes we did try to come in, but we cut them out if needed, right?
Yeah.
Bake the cat.
Bake the cat. Yeah, but yeah, I enjoyed doing the review despite all the trials and tribulation. As for the game itself, I'm sorry. Even if I still think Sonic Adventure 1 feels better than Sonic Adventure 2. Even Sonic himself. Just a little bit. It's just I just like two characters in Sonic Adventure, but I still like 4 characters in Sonic Adventure. In Sonic Adventure 2, I like 2 characters, but I just like 4 characters.
To me, I don't really mind Tails and Eggman section. They're fun, but geez, they can be a drag, and the less said about Knuckles and Rouge, the better.
Yeah, I mean, Sonic, Eggman and Tails, it's fine-ish, but I just don't feel any fun when I'm playing through them. I mean, sure, shooting can be fun, but not platforming at all, which they don't really work very well at all.
Anyway,
But Tails and Knuckles, it's fun for the first stage.
Tails and Knuckles.
For Knuckles and Rouge, it's fun for the first stage because it's easy.
Yeah.
And then it just goes.
If you just, it goes from like pretty good up here to then be a car crash down straight downhill.
Which is a shame because I really like Pumpkin Hill music, especially music, but it's really hard to find anything there and everything. And the water level, I hate the water level. I know there was a stupid mode, but how was I supposed to know I can even open that in the first place? I thought it was just a random background thing.
The game.
And then you have the space ones.
Space! Just please, space. What is wrong with your space?
Unless you're Mario Galaxy.
There was Mario Galaxy before it.
Because it sucks!
Yeah.
Space levels in video games suck unless it's Mario Galaxy or Rainbow Road.
I'm
What
probably
about,
I'll
what about
back
Death?
out
What about Death Egg?
Maybe some dun.
It's. But I mean, like, outer space, not being in a space station.
Fair enough.
However, I do still enjoy Sonic's and Shadow's bits.
Maybe
Even-
maybe some Dundums dated as well, but other than that.
Yeah. Even if Sonic Adventure 1 has better physics and level design for the most part.
Alright, so,
So I may like Adventures 1 physics and level design to some extent. I do still really enjoy Adventure 2. It does have a lot of more in-your-face moments, and the levels are more consistently good. I mean, there's some parts I don't really like, in Adventure Hand with Sonic, but they're really overall good. Even a temple which I was expecting not to like, I do actually enjoy. Like Sonic Adventure, I really hate Skydock. I'm sorry. It just feels bad and slow and
I mean,
a lot of parts.
I wouldn't say it's it's one of my favorite levels, but I wouldn't call it bad either.
I just don't really like it. It's been too long on that one.
anyway.
It's very easy. I can beat it in like 10 minutes.
And as much as I would like a little bit more open space on Adventure 2, it is actually pretty fun. Spin Dash still, but you know.
In terms of my opinion,
Because there really isn't any levels I completely dislike in Sonic and Shadow's portion. Maybe except for the very final part, but yeah.
in terms of my opinions on Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, it's more of I'm kind of flip-flopping between the two. There's stuff I like about Adventure 1 and stuff I like about Adventure 2.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So then,
And then the final boss with your Sun Rant mode.
Yeah.
look, I just couldn't handle it, and I'm surprised that we still kept the silver part in there, remember?
Yeah. I'm actually surprised you hate it more than me.
Look, I'm honest. Look, let me be honest here.
Yeah, the moment
The boss is just bad. Like, look, look, Raven versus Shao Kahn, that's shit. That is objectively shit. The Iblis boss is also objectively shit. Look, we all agree on that. The
Yes.
Iblis one is shit. Shao Kahn is a piece of shit. There's SNK bosses, they're a piece of shit as well. Look, other than that, I just can't see how this boss, as much as the music is good, and the stakes, I just can't handle it.
Yeah, I also don't like the whole idea of you find this lizard and what are you doing? You're attacking his pimples?
What, was that what it's called, or?
I don't know. I don't know. They're his weak spots, so I'm...
Other than that, look, I mean, most of the story is good. I still believe the game is quite good. Even if I think I do agree, Adventure 1 is quite good.
Ooh, what if you had a separate two-player co-op mode in an Adventure remake where you play as both, where in the final boss, where only one of you can fight the battle lizards while the other just is busy collecting rings.
You know that would work.
I mean, it's gonna be a weird stage you balancing out with the rest of the game, but hey, hire me, Sega.
Anyway, I wanted to just say one more thing. I'm just pretty sure the versus mode was stomping. And of course, I still love the end of that Adventure 2.
Yeah, it's so emotional.
That's one moment that somehow actually made me have some tears,
Yeah,
which is quite rare for me.
yeah.
Well, that happened. Well, let's move on, guys. Ha ha!
No.
Yeah, no. But other than that, there's not much else I can say. So why don't we talk about
It's
the
so-
thumbnail?
Again, it's so weird to think that a kid's game from 2001 can have a more emotional story than, say, Shit Combat 11.
Yeah.
Not like Nerve Studios understood anything.
Yeah.
And I think, hey, Sonic the freaking Hedgehog. It was where you just saving animals and that's it.
Yeah.
So now,
That's quite well about if Sonic doesn't make story on. At least the story was good. Not minus a couple of holes that I have. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
there's still some plot holes, but I think it's an overall good story.
Yeah.
Here's one. Again, the background was not done, but it was easy enough.
There was a plan, though. If I may as well also quickly mention the plan.
Yeah.
Originally, there was a plan for me. I was going to offer if I could make some drawings, like one of Tails, one of Rouge, and one of Eggman
Yeah,
and
but
Knuckles. But I said to him that it's optional. Really, I think I said
Yeah.
I was upfront saying it could not happen.
Yeah.
And probably for the better that we stick with this idea.
Yeah, because that was taking a long while. I'm only waiting for the thumbnail for forces.
So really, it was probably for the best.
Yeah.
And to be honest, I don't mind it. I like it.
You look good.
Yeah. No, pretty good.
Yeah, I really like the pose I'm making. I'm like, I'm just gonna edit. What's it?
I kind of like how the your pose is Sonic's pose from the GameCube port, while Shimoda's pose is more akin to Shadow's pose from the Dreamcast version.
Huh.
It's good. Hey, do you not notice that?
I don't think I don't know.
Here,
Pretty good
look,
contrast in my opinion.
Yeah.
But yeah, it looks. I like it. It looks good. It's pretty much us, really.
Yeah.
Except for the fact that me and Shadow CP are Sonic and Shadow, while you and me are Sonic and Knuckles.
I don't really see myself as nothing.
See that shirt?
We're both annoying.
See that Shadow's pose on the Dreamcast version, and then the.
Oh, so I did.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm about to say that. Anyway, what was the next review? It was that's
April Fool's was before that, but
Oh yeah.
but the April Fool's one, just as a quick mention, of course. I have a big announcement. It's just my announcement of me. That was perfect.
Funny enough, that I noticed that when we were seated to watch Sonic 2.
I just remembered a little thing, actually, guys. There was actually just one more video that was mad, but unfortunately, it was there, but it's been deleted. I'm pretty sure you'll forget about it in a moment. Say, Retro, you mind if you do me a quick favor?
yeah.
Why do you think the Flying Dutchman locked us up here? Yep, that's right. So, I had an extra video, but unfortunately, Paramount didn't really quite like the idea.
I still find funny that Pam had the one, but anyway.
But yeah, I made a SpongeBob parody where me and Retro were basically SpongeBob and Patrick, and Lucario X here was the Flying Dutchman. Recreating that scene. I didn't Gmod it. I just took the footage from the video, and well, it would have ended with the joke of, no, the door is locked, and the only way out is through NetherRealm Studios. It was a bit of a joke video, and actually, I was kind of able to get it out on April 1st, I think. But unfortunately, the catch was it never showed up on Ireland, so these lads never got to see it. I would show it, but I'm pretty sure this video will get also ad blocked or something like that.
This is use.
No, you can use them.
You sure?
Yeah.
I don't want any spit, so I'm that guy.
So anyway, but yeah, that was a video, and I forgot to mention it, but I mean, to be honest, when you have a deleted video that couldn't be viewed by your friends, why would you really talk about it much?
Yeah.
So yeah, I might retry and get it back up, maybe with some different ideas, but otherwise, I think it was a funny video to do. Surprised I was actually able to upload it on the day, on April 1st.
This is a really long talk for April Fool's video, I'm just saying.
I know, I mean, we recorded on April 1st. I got it done on April 1st, the 9th. So really, I'm more surprised that I was able to do it. Once again, another Wondershare project though, but ever since then I've been now focused on using,
Vegas Pro.
yeah.
Anyway, so, my next video was, I decided to just go with it.
Yeah, we're gonna do Sonic Colors Ultimate. Remember that one?
Yeah. So, my history. There was rumors of Sonic Colors also. I was like, please, can we have a collection of Sonic Unleashed Colors on Generations? Please, just port the game, by the way. Please, just port it. Don't do anything stupid.
And what happened?
Hey, screw up, blind squirrels!
So, while yes, Sonic Team and Sega didn't make it, they still, you know.
Let me guess. Sonic Colors Ultimate.
Yeah, we were just starting that actually.
Which is what?
We were kind of just talking about that little deleted video I had on my channel.
April.
It was the April 1st one.
Oh,
that couldn't be
SpongeBob
up.
one.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we talked about it. But
Which-
anyway,
Which is
Moving on.
worse? Sonic Colors Ultimate or Mortal Kombat 11 Ultimate?
you know, they're equally bad, but the only...
Honestly, I haven't played Sonic Colors Ultimate besides a little bit at your place.
But if I were to just choose look, glitches and performance issues are bad, but
I think
then you have Mortal Kombat 11, which is already bad. So I don't know. If I have to say it, I think I'll just stick with Mortal Kombat 11 Ultimate. It's still bad, so I don't see how it's any better. At least Sonic Colors was good.
Yeah. Anyways.
Anyway, continue.
So, I decided to get Switch one because I assumed I was going to get Switch one anyway. But it looked worse and worse. They removed the lives and channels, and I was like, no, please don't actually do that.
That sounds stupid. And they
did it, and then it keeps getting easier and easier. You know what people's arguments are when it comes to Sonic Colors Ultimate? The perfect homing attack.
What?
You know the homing attack, when the homing attack makes that noise when you...
Seriously, that's stupid.
Yeah.
And then it gives you a tiny bit of boost. But that's it. I mean, it's not a bad thing to add, but who would advertise on the back of a box?
Yeah.
Like who? Yo, who the fuck is this guy?
It looks good. There's so many glitches. The new music remix, albeit
It's cancer.
it's just terrible. Even though it's not getting rid of any music apart from the opening and ending. The opening's good, the ending's not that good.
They just had to make Planet Wisp sound worse though.
Yeah.
And, oh yeah, another thing. They're asking for more money. I wonder if they're just asking more money for it. Planet Wisp, which is
What?
probably my least favorite remix out of the whole thing.
You know what my favorite part was though? The Metal Sonic advertisement. It was just I remember I at some point once saw it's suggesting a particular website. Not a good website. It's a website that is not safe for work.
What? Why the heck? Why the heck?
It's a joke, but I'm pretty sure. But that's kind of what it's like, you know. You know that Metal Sonic rivalry?
You mean
Yeah, they just use a generic ass render of Metal Sonic and
It just gets in there. It doesn't. There's no little like.
yeah.
It just appears.
yeah.
It's like those, but you can. But like, what if you mistake it and put like a certain website? Then yeah, I'm pretty sure it would fit.
Yeah.
Also, my opinions on the Sonic Colors Ultimate soundtrack, yeah, most of it is worse. There are, I do like some songs, such as the Aquarium Parks remix, but not as much as the original. The original is still the GOAT tier, but
Yeah.
but I do like listening to the remix just if I'm feeling in the mood for a change of pace. But one song which I actually, unpopular opinion, one song remix I actually prefer over the original is the main theme, Reach for the Stars.
I wouldn't say it's an unpopular opinion, but I do honestly like that remix.
Yeah, I'm kind of a sucker for music with the electric guitar, so yeah, I really like the remix.
Yeah, honestly, I think that one is a good choice. The only good choice.
Yeah.
So
Sonic, it's cool that we're getting Metal Sonic again. I will always love Metal Sonic. Please.
but I'm pretty sure we preferred the other one, the animated show.
Yeah.
Well, not the animated show, but you know what I mean, the animated short.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, I just forgot about the Knuckles short.
That whole mode is just pointless. You're not barely fighting him. It's like a ghost Sonic, like a time trial. The amount of glitches, the even easier mode where you got no lives, you got tail saves, which can be good, but only as a mode, not something you had to be forced to do.
Yeah, like Sonic Colors was actually an easy enough game.
Give me a hard mode.
When you play 100 range, you get invincibility for some stupid reason.
What?
The plans for an even easier mode.
Why?
Why?
No, but thank God the game didn't have that.
The only catch was it was made by blind squirrels, who apparently were also deaf for some of it as well.
I actually don't know what led me to decide to do that game, but I just eventually did do it. Short review, it was a bit satisfying, especially before the next few ones. Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of Sonic Colors, probably since I didn't grow up with it like you two did, and maybe you look did you grow up with Sonic Colors?
No.
Okay, so, but I gotta agree, it was done pretty dirty with this remaster, because like, I do feel bad for Colors fans, because since they got a really shitty remake.
I mean, the worst part is, just the worst part, you know what they could have done? They could have included some of the DS elements, you know? Like, oh, I don't know, maybe add some of the other Sonic characters that were there, because DS decided to put a bit of effort.
Yeah,
And even the final boss extra.
Yeah, heck, I don't even care if it's a freaking slideshow.
And I remember in a Bloodcast we did, and we brought up Sonic Colors Ultimate, and I accidentally said Sonic Colors Ultimate on the DS.
That was just the best joke ever.
I'm pretty sure I told you about it, but have you seen that short video clip of Sonic actually forcing Sonic Adventure to the DS? I mean, it looks chunky and it's in base size, but
Chunky!
But it honestly looks pretty good. I mean, if it was official, it probably won't be good, but you get what I mean. It's impressive.
Hey, Retro, can I just ask? When you say chunky,
Yeah.
you know what I
Okay.
mean? Yeah.
Big Chungus!
No,
Okay.
that's cringe. That's cringe. That's cringe.
Play the music.
No, please stop.
Yeah.
Can we get on to Sonic Origins now?
Yeah. Fuck. Okay, yeah. So
Sonic Arkham Origins.
God damn it.
I've already said a lot of my opinions on it, so I won't repeat too much, but...
Oh yeah, retreading on familiar territory.
And also the review.
I did the review while I was in America, from recording to the end. So yeah, I mean, all that aside, if I'm gonna be honest, all that aside, it's not a bad collection of anything, but the fact that they deleted other parts of the game, so the fact that this is probably now, unfortunately, the best way you can play out the whole as a collection.
Good job, Sega. Just good fucking job.
I mean, at the end of the day, if you just want to play Sonic, you can do that. It's
You know-
not bad. It's not great either, unfortunately, because as much as we have loads of ports of Sonic 1 again and again and again, even on Game Boy Advance,
Yeah.
we actually have been asking for the mobile ports on consoles for years.
Well, we got it, and they were
sucked.
shite.
Yeah, but also just like the fan reaction, like, why are we getting these games again? I'm like, you've been asking for them. What the heck are you talking about?
Yeah.
Hence my joke at the beginning.
Can I just say one thing though?
Yeah?
You know what's really funny now?
Yeah?
Okay, so this might not make sense, but technically speaking, because Atlas is part of Sega, because Sega bought Atlas in 2013, or I think 2014, who knows, but more importantly, this means the Persona ports are somehow better than the Sonic ports. So somehow Sega shot themselves on the foot and made Atlas show how Sonic teams sometimes are a bit incompetent. Congrats!
Also, they're asking for more money from Sonic Origins again, and it's just like...
What?
For music and for harder one. I mean, and I should also reiterate the whole challenges. The challenges are really easy to get to the Easter eggs, except for the hard DLC ones, which are actually pretty hard. That's about it. Oh, and I don't like the fact that you remove the lives again. At least you have an option, but unfortunately, the only way you can play with lives on is if you have the game 4x3. It's not even the original game, it's just the same version of the game, but in 4x3. What the heck?
And the restrictions and moves, I guess.
Yeah.
So, anything else, or are we gonna check out that film now?
So I'm just more disappointed, but honestly, I would just play the game later again at some point.
Seriously, like, it's so weird to see that Sega that somehow Atlas is showing themselves up, is actually showing Sonic Team up, aren't they?
Yeah. However, I think this is my favorite time now. Again, the background was not done, but I like the whole idea of different chibi Miis in like different Sonic poses. It took a while, but I added them all in front of the logo. I feel proud. I think this is a pretty good thumbnail when worked together.
You know what I find funny?
Yeah.
It looks like you're showing your belly.
That is my belly.
Wait, what?
I'm joking. But yeah, I like the idea. Just Sonic CD, Sonic 1, 2, and 3, and all that stuff. So yeah.
So,
I look good, damn it.
Yeah, I had to say one thing though. So your Sonic Colors Ultimate didn't use it the ones from last year thumbnail, right?
No.
This one, Sonic Colors Ultimate, that one.
About that side.
You see this one? Like, they used that thumbnail.
Oh, yeah.
And then...
That was a bit from last year. You know, the whole generic one.
Yeah, and then there was the follow-up video. Not a review, I'm surprised, actually.
Oh, yeah. I decided, since it was my 5th-year anniversary, I decided to do that. Unfortunately, by the time I got around to that part, well, it was a little bit rushed, so...
about the Batman.
He was quite rushed.
Yeah. What's it?
Me in a nutshell. Show the tweet.
No. That's a...
So anyway...
oh yeah, something else I need to mention with Sonic Orchards. It is, to this day, my fastest viewed video ever. Getting out
Yeah,
500 views.
that got how many? 400 and
90 something or something like that.
490 views.
Yeah, and to this day, I actually don't know where the views came from. I tried looking it up. They're not coming from searches to my knowledge or something like that. Maybe it's just me being stupid or something, but wow. I mean, I ain't complaining.
Yeah.
So...
But hey, you should be glad you're getting this many views. I have around the same amount of subscribers as you, but I'd say most people who subscribe to me just subscribe for the small edits and they don't care about the reviews.
Yeah, if you it's not gonna be.
Please give my reviews more views.
Yeah.
Anyway, so, want to talk about your games?
So yeah, my top 20. I have no regrets with them, except for the fact they were rushed. I had to really rush the footage because everyone just loves to keep hot the TV.
Yep.
And I did like a improvised thing, but I really felt like I could have done that a bit better if I tried a bit harder. And the whole and especially the editing was very rushed because I wanted to get it done on time. So I'm not completely proud of it, but I'm glad I made that video in general.
Yeah.
So...
And then next would be
Unleashed.
Unleashed. It's Morbin time, people.
Not funny.
Come on, it is funny. It's Morbin down, baby.
Who cares about Morbius?
We're watching it next time.
I don't care for it.
Anyway, so that was a game I've never beaten before doing the review.
Huh.
Yeah, mostly just because of the way hard. And there was a point where I just was just having difficulty and just couldn't care less about it. So that's where my issue lies, really.
That's where my issue lies with Persona. I had difficulty with it and I just couldn't care less to play through the rest of it.
Every time I'm gonna talk about Sonic Unleashed, you're gonna talk about Persona 5.
I'll try not to.
So anyway, continue. Ignore this head guy.
So minus a couple of, working in a different country and all that stuff, and doing another collab again, which takes this really big toll. I did a whole year of nothing but song videos and collabs. And in case you're wondering why some of the videos haven't gone out or I haven't done some more collabs with you guys, this would be the reason why. I'm also just gonna try to catch up with videos I wanted to get done this year, next year, by the way. Anyway, so Sonic Unleashed, it's a good game, half good, half not very interested at all. I was actually kind of finally satisfied to actually beat the game, especially the part where Super Sonic never really loses his wings at all, and he actually takes damage.
Yeah.
So...
It is kind of an interesting change, but also an odd one.
Yeah, and I also realized later that in the Wii version, he does normally lose his wings.
So then...
I don't really think I have too much to say, but I enjoyed collabing with Fangal again.
Yeah. Also, screw you for saying that screw me. I was right about Unleashed story, that it's compelling.
Yeah.
Anyway, thumbnail.
Oh yeah, and also...
Yeah. What about Unleashed?
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Thumbnail?
No, wasn't a thumbnail, but...
Was it to do with the ending?
With you guys just barging out of hell and I'm just like, hey guys, do you have any screwdrivers? I need them to fix up my Gundam.
Yeah.
I'm just a chill dude. You guys just start barging in yelling.
Okay, wait. Remember that little ending gag here where, like, you were being a narrator and then it cuts Silver saying that he's working on it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I like that. I like those kind of gags.
Yeah.
So
Why did you have to insist on teasing the Mortal Kombat 9 review?
So anyway, here's the Sonic Unleashed thumbnail. I was trying to say it's me, but different, which I ended up looking a bit more Sonic, but not bad. And in Vanguard, there wasn't much to go by, to be fair, so that's why he's gonna look like now. He's a Simpson character.
You know your favorite part though?
Yeah?
It's just Morbid time.
Yeah, it's more than time.
You just like...
Yeah,
Did you actually ask Mayor to do it?
I did with the Vegas Pro, actually.
Oh, so basically, you added it's more. So anyway, we're gonna watch Morbius next time, Retro?
Maybe. Again,
No, we're gonna watch The Room.
and then we're gonna watch the Mario movies. Again, the background wasn't done by Sense on Patterson, you think. But yeah, not bad thumbnail. And then Sunk Gens, which something we tried to do in 2019, didn't we?
Yep. So, alright, backstory time. Get out of the way.
No.
Anyway, allow me, Retro. Do I have to start the backstory?
Yeah, go ahead.
So backstory. Make sense, guy?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, backstory is simple enough. There was going to be a Sonic Unleash review with Sonic Unleash, and Sonic Unleash would lead to Sonic Generations. I'm joking, I never wanted to do Sonic Unleash because I didn't have the game at the time. Anyway, finally, I'll stop delaying the inevitable. There was a Sonic Unleash review. I don't get why I'm saying Sonic Unleash instead of Generations!
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do it.
Please, help me.
So initially, Shimon Brian did have plans for a couple of reviews every now and again.
Yeah.
He was going to do a JoJo game. He wanted to do Castlevania 1. He wanted to do a Sonic Marathon. He wanted to do Sonic Generations. All the
Everything, and then they just get cancelled.
Pretty much most of his videos are knocked out.
Not all of them, but still, yeah.
So some of the script was saved and
re-added in.
Implemented.
Yeah, pretty much.
The only few changes were, of course, the opening, such as... I think the original opening was just me just doing something and then suddenly time stopped and then you showed up out of nowhere, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then... But now we changed it to... just us arguing.
Yeah.
I think... Were we gonna do a taxi joke, or...
I don't know.
I don't know.
When did that come from?
I don't know. I mean, I think I mentioned the taxi in the video.
Huh.
Anyway, but yeah, this was also the other time my avatar changed, but except this time it's for Retro's review.
Yeah, and this time it's gonna be staying that way.
Oh, it's just Gmod sections, but who cares, right?
Wait,
Yeah, more importantly, yeah, this was the new design. To be honest, I don't mind it. I think it was good. There were alternate designs, but I was trying to help out with the direction.
Yeah.
And I wanted to be more like Hellsing Alucard, kind of like feel.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's why my character looks like it was Hellsing, but mixed with Hyperdimensional 2. Yeah, you're welcome. I don't care about Hyperdimensional 2 anymore. Thank you. Bye.
Yeah. I'm also a bit glad that I got to have a replay of the game as well, and also, by the way, Xbox Series X. Good timing.
It was just, I mean, it was pretty good playing the game again.
Yeah.
Playing a few of the classic stages, but otherwise, I have most of my opinions were mostly the same anyway.
Yeah, I feel like my opinions changed since 2019. Mostly because when we were doing that, we were basing off the Let's Play rather than me playing a game by myself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I feel like Classic Sonic, yeah, he's not as good, but he still works pretty good.
And let's see, the final boss is still stupid as fuck.
Yeah.
You need to get good.
Do you not know how stupid it is, or how badly designed it is?
It's not
the worst thing in the world.
It's not hard, it's just boring. It's nothing. And then you slows down for no reason. It doesn't hinder Sonic, it doesn't hinder the boss, it just hinders your fun.
My favorite part was, of course,
I'm
you know
not
what my
bored.
favorite joke was, though? When we insult the final boss. Remember that, Retro?
Yeah.
When we just did some home in the shop jokes.
Yeah, I wish I ended that bad, but yeah.
Anyway, look, most of the review was fine. We were gonna do an Assassin's Creed joke, but
I don't think
we were talking about it at least.
Yeah,
We were talking about it, but we just couldn't figure out how to do it, so we cut it.
I just didn't understand what you were talking about, so. Anyway, the review, I felt like the review sounds good. Game is really good. I honestly surprised I don't have too much I could think about saying right now. But I do like how we kept the whole thing about old me with my old microphone.
Yeah, that was an interesting idea.
Retro mini me.
Yeah.
I think we kind of were keeping that. I think we always had that idea back in the original. What?
Yeah,
Well,
we-
not maybe the old microphone, but we always had the idea of there was an older you.
Yeah, I also
Younger, you mean?
yeah,
And I was talking about older versions of him.
yeah, it was also kind of
Yeah.
funny going back to my old Pixel me and how really low res it was.
You seriously get like a bad res version of you?
All I had to go by was like a SD card capture of Tomodachi Life, and it was very small, and it was really annoying because I had to unlock this tin, then I had to just randomly at different days open this tin, and hopefully my character will appear with a sword. I've always had that image of this is what I'd look like for a Pixel me.
Anyway,
So yeah.
but I guess there's not much else to talk about, is there?
Yeah, there isn't, but it was fun despite all the trials and tribulations.
And it was fun to do at least the setup for the end.
Yeah.
There's also my videos.
Yeah, there
Well,
is.
we'll get to that. We'll just
Well,
first need to talk about the thumbnail.
Yeah, and then we'll talk about Sonic Forces, minus the thumbnail.
Yeah.
And there it is. Looks pretty good. I told her she could pick whichever Sonic Runnington. I was not expecting all of them to be Sonic CD, but yeah, who's complaining? I like just me. I just look so chubby.
And I like how classic retro. His hair is more in his eyes.
Yeah, which is probably accurate.
Let's see. Anything else?
Yeah. And then there's that's a Q&A also. And then there's Sonic Forces, which is not out yet by the time this video is being made. I'm still waiting on thumbnail. Shadow CP. There's an issue with me drawing Shadow CP. Sorry. But we have your balls watched the video.
Yes.
Yep, and it's certainly something.
Yeah. And again, Shadow CPA, you were supposed to play the damn game. So there's a lot of issues. Basically, just too busy with the family and Christmas and such. Shadow CP beat the whole time, so he had to play the game. A lot of stuff, and right now the thumbnail. So yeah. And if you're wondering why I went with the decision of the poll with Sonic Frontiers, it's mostly just because I just didn't want to deal with that one. I even had a big plot plan for all that, but I made it work anyway.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think it's still good. I think the ending was still alright.
Yeah.
I will say, well, he was sick during the recording while Soldier still, second person who's done a review for me while sick.
Mhm.
He has a really good voice when he tries. He tries.
Yeah.
Usually when I hear his voice, he tries to do it like a Bowser, and it doesn't sound like Bowser. I'm sorry, Shadow CPA. But when he does something else, he does sound like a goofy Bowser or a Dragon Ball character.
Yeah.
He is actually pretty good at voice acting.
Yeah.
And again, he's very scared when he yells. He's like a teacher.
You know, I do find it funny though.
Yeah.
It's just that the only thing that stopped him was Lucario X.
Yeah. Yeah. I decided to just add Lucario X into Sonic Forces,
Oh yeah, the whole would you shut up?
which is very accurate.
Yeah.
Say you live beside us and we're just yelling.
Yeah,
There's nothing much else to say.
doing my ship and I just dropped down just telling them to shut up.
The only problem I'd say was a mistake we made by having the microphone up too loud.
Yeah, that was. Oops, and it does not sound very pleasant. Does not
Oh
sound
yeah, there
very
was.
pleasant.
Oh yeah, I remember I made a bad joke during the recording. Led to consequences, so we'll not talk about that joke. It was an outtake, and we don't talk about that thing that I decided to do. Remember that one?
Best not to remember.
I don't
Yeah.
remember, but anyway, it was actually, besides everything of that, I feel like the review came out pretty good. hopefully the views will come out pretty good. I don't know.
And is that it?
Yeah, unfortunately, Thumbnail, we're gonna have to wait till next year.
Well, if you one more quick detour. Sonic Heroes.
Oh yeah, the fandom.
Yep. So I want to just do. So, what's your guys' opinion on Sonic Heroes fandub?
Was really good.
Yep.
I showed it to a friend and I remember I said, "Here's some cringe."
And what do they think?
I think she liked it.
Well, I have to say, other than that, I think Retro did a good job doing it. You know.
Yep.
Yep. Please never let me do that again. I think.
So too bad Too bad we're probably gonna still have to make you do another fandub.
I'm gonna say this right now. I do believe with the upcoming Injustice fandom.
Which, yes, we've been teasing it for a bit, but eventually we need to take it clear. Yeah, we've been working on it.
Yeah.
It's all finished. Mostly the audio part, like, let's say...
The voiceover bit.
Mostly the voice acting and the sound effects edited by Mr. Silver. Other than that, the only exception is mostly the music, which we'll be talking about later on.
Yeah.
But yeah, other than that, it's mostly finished. We're just waiting to figure out how to do the music.
Yeah, it's like a jigsaw puzzle, basically.
All I was gonna say is that you do a better job at editing than me. I was gonna leave it at that.
Well, other than that, and hopefully the next fan that we're also doing after that is not going to take too long as well.
No, but I think in the end it's gonna be better. Anyway, yeah, but so I think last time we talked about was your Unleashed review.
Yep, that was my last review, which was my last review before 2022.
Before you died.
That was my name 3003 Studios died after Psycho 6. So
you're like Infinites.
Anyway, so I believe if I'm not mistaken, the first video I made this year, besides the Luke confronts the wrong emperor, which I talked about last year, was Batman mercilessly beating up a thug. And I tried to get it to
look right.
Yeah, but it
hard.
Yeah, what I edited was the best I could do. So
not much you can do.
Yeah. So my Sonic 06 review, I'm pretty happy with how it came out.
It's pretty good.
I used to like how I knew there was something that the fans were wrong about the whole Elise ship Sonic did. And I knew that they were wrong, but there was something weird about it, and then you figured it out for me.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just the thing is, Sonic is just not the type of character who needs to be shipped with someone. Like,
I always think that's why I never really... I think that must have been one of the few reasons why I never liked Sally AM.
Yeah,
I mean, I also think it's also because Sally Acorn feels more like the main protagonist of that show rather than Sonic. So really, I guess that's a good reason why Sega rejected the game version of Sally AM. I think that was a good move on them.
Yeah,
look, I'm not saying you're wrong, people, but trust me when I say I feel like really, it wasn't really a good adaptation of Sonic. It feels more like a unique story just featuring Sonic.
Yeah, I have no idea what the quality would have been, but I will say, I am curious about what would have been like.
Yeah.
It looks interesting, that's all I can see.
So, I originally intended to release this video along with Retro's one, but because of things going on in my personal life, it took me from October until February to finish it. So, yeah. But I'm still really happy I managed to get the video out at all, and I'm pretty happy with the way it turned out, and I don't think I went too long about the story, and I think I went on as much as I needed to, and I think I covered the gameplay pretty well, and this was actually the first video where I made a custom thumbnail, and I think it came out pretty well, honestly.
Yeah, I also will say, I really do enjoy your jokes when you make them in your videos. You seem to edit them a lot better than me.
Thank you.
Yeah,
anyway.
Your jokes feel like it doesn't make too much sense until you put it into practice, and then it's really funny.
Oh, thank you.
I feel like that's where it stands well with me. I just... No.
So
just lazy.
that was another Batman edit.
Yeah, just Batman punching Gordon in the face and the
SpongeBob.
Yeah. I originally planned to put Benny Hill's the Benny Hill theme over it, but
Yeah.
someone else already beat me to it, so
Best you got.
yeah. Okay.
After your update video,
I did
Spider-Man.
2 Spider-Man games.
Honestly, they're both really good reviews.
Thank you.
they were pretty good.
Yeah.
A little. It was nice to have my little cameo in the first one.
Yeah.
And I wonder how much CPA likes his bank account being taken away.
But yeah, I'm really damn proud of the Scott the Woz joke, and the main reason I made these 2 reviews is just I wanted to share my love for Spider-Man.
Just because of something else.
I guess, but
But mainly that one.
yeah, I wanted to show how much I liked the Sam Raimi movies, and Spider-Man 2 took a bit of time, but I'm still really happy with how the video itself came out. I'm still a little sad that it didn't get many likes, but
Watch his videos, damn it.
yeah, just my damn videos. I put effort into them.
Just let's go. Let's continue moving on.
Okay, so
Anything else worth noting?
Superman Odyssey 5.
I'm just asking, is there anything else worth noting about Spider-Man? No?
let me think.
I did like the what was the guy's name again? You know the guy who plays Ash in Evil. you know the guy that did the ring. The amazing Spider-Man.
Oh yeah, I already.
I like that. I like that.
I
whole joke.
already, yeah,
The Spider-Man 2 one. I liked it the most. Like where you say, "Now jump off."
yeah.
That joke was the funniest from you.
Thanks.
You just edited it just the right way.
Yeah. Hey, I wouldn't tell you to do something dangerous and life-threatening, would I? Come on. But yeah, and I'm pretty happy with the thumbnails of both of them. Super Mario Odyssey 5 years later. I was 3 weeks late to it, but I'm pretty happy with the way it came out. I'm really I think the singing could have came out a little bit better, but we probably should have done it together instead. Yeah. But the way it is,
It's fine enough, right?
yeah, fine enough. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with the way this video turned out. And hopefully it'll get some more views in the future.
And the thumbnail was good enough.
Thanks.
And then Batman Christmas special.
Yep, Batman Arkham Origins. Honestly, I'd probably say out of my entire review lineup, this is the video I'm probably the most proud of. Probably mostly because I think it's where I finally struck with how to do story summaries properly. Like, I know you said I went on about the story a bit long, but in my opinion, I think I went on just long enough, but it didn't go on longer than it needed to. Like,
Yeah, trust me, that is certainly for the next one.
yeah, but I feel like this time I didn't just describe what goes on in the story. I actually
Attempt to explain these things.
yeah, I actually did explain why the story works, and I went through the moment where Bruce doubts himself into detail, and I didn't really go much into the gameplay since since it's more or less the same as the first 2 games. But what else?
Yeah, I really enjoyed watching it because unlike the other one, I'm sorry, but I actually felt more invested to watch it. But that's probably just because the game story is a lot better.
Yeah.
Also the fact that your game crashed 3 times.
Yeah, I'm really proud of it. I came up with that Walter White joke on the spot. The only thing about the review that I'd say did drag on was me comparing the moment where Bruce argues with Alfred to the scene from Breaking Bad.
Yeah.
I don't think I should have cut it entirely, but I probably could have cut it down a bit, but by the time I did realize that, I was already a bit into the editing and I'd have to rework the whole video, and I just wasn't in the mood to do that, so I just added a note saying, okay, maybe I made it drag on a bit too long.
Hey. I think it was a good comparison.
Breaking Bad fan.
I think it was good. It was a good comparison, though.
Thanks.
And then the Grinch.
but before that, there was also your cameos.
Yeah.
You said Sonic Forces.
And we did that, and we talked about how I went on with some other ideas. I like.
And
Trust me, I'm an improviser by heart.
Yeah. And Lucario X was also in this. He was like, wait, those are movies.
Oh,
Like,
yeah, wait, those are movies.
I don't care. This is my review, and I make up the rules.
And then there was Retro, right?
He did appear physically in it, his character, but he didn't have any voice lines in it. But the clip that is used is the same one that's going to be used in the Sonic Forces review.
Basically, you looking at the forces there, whether you your her.
Oh yeah, by the way, in the script you were hell bent on that being day 5 for some reason.
I don't know. It just seemed like a good number, but
Anyway, so
yeah, I'm really happy with the way the video turned out, and I'm pretty proud of myself for managing to make it in just 3 weeks and just in time for Christmas. And considering that Sonic 06 took me... Considering Sonic 06 took me 3 or 4 months, and the Batman video is 4 minutes longer, I am so proud of myself for being able to put it out in just 3 weeks, and in time for Christmas.
too bad that was not for the case for the next upcoming review.
Yeah.
Which might as well be talked about a bit.
Yeah.
Look, it's not finished. That much is very clear, but
Yeah.
yes, the next review, I'm hoping this time, for sure with Silver, is that we're definitely going to bring over Mortal Kombat 9 for next year.
Yeah. So the production for that started next month, a year ago.
Which, that was mostly the start of the script.
Yeah.
We kept on going for a bit, but the script was finished around, I believe, July or somewhere like that.
Yeah, so the script took us 7 months to finish due to stuff going on in our personal lives and us having to find the time to work on it.
And Gmod!
It was more talking script.
Yeah.
It was not done yet.
Yeah. And I believe the editing process started around July, maybe, or August, I don't remember, but yeah.
Needless to say, yeah, it was not. I don't think we'll be really doing that again.
Yeah.
As much as we want to cover the other Naruto games, we're not doing it anytime soon after this.
Yeah. With how long this one has been taken, we are gonna need a significant break in between Mortal Kombat 9 and Injustice.
Either way, I'm saying so far, I think the project's gonna look good.
Yeah, so far, from what I've edited, I'm finished editing the audio for the up until the
We have
the
the
end
story
of the-
mode finished.
Yeah, the story mode is finished, including the footage, audio, and music and voiceovers and all that. The second part, which is our us giving our thoughts on the story up until the presentation. In terms of that, I've edited the some of the footage, but the voiceovers are all edited. I just have to get to editing the last part and the footage for the second part and the music. But so far, it's going pretty good. Slowly but steadily.
I cannot say much else other than the fact that this is probably one of the more tiresome projects, really.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure next time we do a collab, we're gonna probably stick with a shorter game before heading straight back to a hellhole.
Yeah.
Mortal Kombat 1.
Yeah, even though I do have more positive opinions on Injustice 1, we're still gonna need a break in between the reviews for those two games.
And I think maybe to make it sure the process is done faster, maybe next time we should do it together. We do we edit some parts together instead of just solely relying on you doing all of it.
Yeah.
Since that way it'll be faster.
Yeah, and so far from what I've edited, the video is an hour and a half long, but there's more to edit, so it's probably looking around.
So don't be surprised if it's a 2-hour long
Yeah.
review.
Yeah, so that's why it's been taking so long. It's looking to be a 2-hour long review. And I'm kind of hoping that gets attention if I say in the title why Mortal Kombat 9 sucks, and
Probably maybe
then
get a
the viewer-
thumbnail that shows how much we kind of despise the game.
And the viewer sees the timestamp and they're like, wow, these guys must really hate this game. I gotta watch this.
Hey, whoever commented on our Let's Play about us sucking on Mortal Kombat, please watch that video.
Actually, that was Piano 3.
Oh. Oops. Well, we thought the game sucks too. Yeah, you know. Anyway, so to wrap things up, this 4-hour long.
Is there anything else we need to add in before we head straight off?
Now, I think we should talk a bit about what we plan to do for the future. I mean, you already talked about Mortal Kombat.
Why don't I start? You don't mind if I
okay.
start? Like, I mean, I know, like, once again, probably not much. So, anyway, as mentioned, the Injustice fandom, we're close to finish, but
Yeah.
I'm hoping next year we have it out.
Yeah.
Kind of like Mortal Kombat, but the thing is, obviously, this thing should have been done fast, should have been done already.
Mm.
And I feel sorry that really we kind of been delaying it. Even though you guys probably don't know about it, I want this thing out. I want us to show you our little unique take of Mortal Kombat's other series that is not Mortal Kombat. You know what I mean, guys? Yes, exactly, Among Us. But anyway, other than that, I just say so far, I have a nice little intro, which, you know, maybe I'll give it over to you, Retro. Maybe I'll give you the intro to give a little teaser to the people. Maybe just to give an idea to people what we have in mind and planned. Right, guys?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Other than that, we have another one, of course, that's also going to be done, so no spoilers, people, okay? We have it. It's already finished. Well, at least the double part. So far, we're just going to work on... But again, Injustice 1 will be done first, and then the next one will be... whatever it is, right, guys?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, let's see. Other than that, aside from possibly finishing up Mortal Kombat 9 with him...
About that, that'll be my main focus during my spare time for editing. I'll be solely focused on editing Mortal Kombat 9, but I'll probably be also working on another review just to keep my sanity in check, cause Mortal Kombat 9, boy, what a piece of shit that game is. Yeah, and I'm kind of at the, I think you can agree when it. Do you have those moments where you're just trying to look for specific footage and?
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah.
You know when editing, it's usually a good idea to mark points of videos. I can't keep pausing every 5 seconds. It's a good idea and especially helpful if you have a friend to help you out on that one. But sometimes you're not really able to do that. When I put the footage on the Vegas thing, I do mark points. Like for example, with Sonic, I mark where the levels are, where the cutscenes are, boss kind of stuff. And if I seem to have scrolled past a point where I know it's gonna be hard to find again, I mark that. But sometimes it takes up a huge amount of time. Like for example, when I was talking about controls for like classic Sonic and such, I was finding a hard time finding a point that matches that looks like it could match what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And you go through a lot.
Yeah. Anyways, I am still gonna be solely focused on editing that video, because I do agree we gotta get it out as soon as we can, but I will probably also be working on another review at the same time just so I don't completely lose my sanity.
I just review Sonic CD.
No, you're gonna review Mario Party.
No.
I mean, that could work. I mean, that's short. Anyway, yeah.
And also, when this is gonna be different from the case when I was reviewing Batman Arkham Origins, because once I decided to review that, I was like, okay, I gotta get this out before Christmas if I want to make it a Christmas special, so I completely shifted gears and reviewed that instead of Mortal Kombat, but now that video's out, I'm mainly focused on Mortal Kombat 9 in my spare time, but if I feel like I'm going
Going crazy.
yeah, if I feel like I'm going crazy, I'll I'll switch to another review of a good game just so I can keep my sanity in check. But Mortal Kombat 9 will still be my main focus.
Danny!
And in terms of other videos I have planned for next year, I'm hoping to do the re-review of Batman Arkham Asylum, since I'm no longer satisfied with the quality of the original video, especially since, for two reasons. One, I didn't have a microphone at the time, and two, I used the Xbox One version to review the game, which has worse graphics and it kind of butchers the art style. So yeah, I'm gonna be reviewing the original on the PS3, and I'm gonna be diving more into detail on why I love the game. But I will be quicker on the plot summary. I won't dive into it too much, since for future reviews, if I really love the story, I'll dive into it, just like with Arkham Origins. But in the case of Arkham Asylum, since there's not really much to the story, it's just Joker takes over the asylum, Batman's gotta stop him. Yeah, I'm not gonna dive too much into the story next time. But again, if I review a game where I do love the story, or if the story has significant problems like Mortal Kombat 9, I'm gonna dive into it.
I have a crazy idea for your channel. The Mario movies come out. Do as much Mario games as you can. It doesn't have to be before you could review games after the movie comes out, but
I mean, it could be an interesting one.
it could be a good redone of Mario 64.
Yeah, I feel like could give Mario 64 more of the definitive review it deserves, because for my first review, my Mario 64 video is
It's something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd still say your first reviews are better than my reviews. I also can't wait to, if you do plan to do a marathon of sorts, I can't wait to see you play Lost Levels.
I haven't even beaten Mario 1, so how in the world am I gonna beat the Lost Levels?
Oh, Nintendo supports.
Hey, Nintendo! Why does player's choice have to be yellow?
Anyway.
Yeah, I never understood it. Maybe it's an arcade glitch, but I don't know. Only Mario so far is a bit yellow. Everything else it's just white.
Also, in terms of other videos I want to do next year, I'm planning to start doing the Mario Kart series. And maybe, who knows, maybe a certain someone will collab with me on that.
You're looking at the wrong guy. Looking at the wrong guy.
I know, you're
Really?
looking at me.
I thought in a Mario Kart Wii Let's Play you said, now I know who to do Mario Kart with.
Yeah, but I feel like he would be the best.
I mean,
Except for the first three ones.
Well, I'm fine here with doing him in collab, so maybe he and which version? But we and 8. But I don't mind him also play also DS too, since technically that was one of my earlier games during my childhood. So.
I may lend it to you, but with huge caution. I catch a card. Alright.
Anyways.
So just like the irony of you going to like Mario marathons next year.
Now that that could change, but we'll see. And the last two videos I have planned for next year are Bayonetta 1 and 2. Not the third one, because that'll be for 2024. The reason being, I'm hoping to do Bayonetta 2 for my next Christmas special.
And now for me, before we end this off,
Sorry, I'm about to interrupt you. Oh yeah, one more thing I want to mention. For Blood Productions, just a little something for you guys, just to let you know, guys. There's a little animation that might come out next year, hopefully next year, which is the one that I've shown these guys so far. It's, of course, the Lucario X Gundam video.
Oh. Alright.
Which, hopefully, and I mean hopefully, possibly after the project with Mr. Silver. Sorry, I'm calling you Silver, but anyway.
Hey, it's the name I want to be called.
Sorry, Chief Alvin.
Fuck you.
Anyway, hopefully the Gundam video will be out also next year. Just for blood. Otherwise, yeah, I have another plan for a fan dub, but we already talked about that. So Retro, continue with your Frontiers plan.
The whole plan. So basically this year, I think I really shot myself in the foot by doing a lot of Sonics and all the collabs. Because because as much fun and everything that it is to work on collabs, and they do sometimes make the video very good and everything and add extra view.
It takes up a lot of time.
It takes a lot of time, a lot of effort, a lot of work, a lot of sometimes disagreements in a lot of ways. If you do a collab, maybe just sparingly do them. Don't do a whole freaking year of them. I was planning to do like 2 other, maybe 4 other reviews around summer to take a break from Sonic, but now it's just one Pikmin game and everything else is freaking Sonic. So apart from Sonic Frontiers, I'm not doing another Sonic this year. This year will be some of the games I want to do, like for example, next year's 2023, and you know which year Perfect Dark takes place?
No.
2023.
Huh.
Why? I thought you were gonna do Comic Zone next year.
Oh no, that's you. Maybe.
What?
Who knows? Give me the game and the soundtrack.
You do realize you have it, actually.
On the Mega Drive itself.
You do know Rage is no longer around, right? The shop.
I know. There's eBay. Also,
I'm not.
Also, it is still around. I've been there recently.
What? Seriously, I was back in Dublin like yesterday and it wasn't there. Like,
It's moved to a different location.
Seriously?
If you go to the website, that's the correct location.
So.
Either way, so
he was looking at the wrong.
Oh yeah, one more video I actually do have planned for the future, but not for 2023, for 2024.
Oh.
When Sonic 3 comes out, maybe, just maybe if I have the time, I'll do a Sonic Adventure 2 review.
So anyway, Retro, finish off your deadline.
So pretty much, I want the next year will be a bit of a Perfect Dark marathon. Next will be Pikmin 3, and then I'll do Hey Pikmin maybe 2 months or something before Pikmin 4 release, and I'll definitely do Pikmin 4. Before the Perfect Dark and GoldenEye, because I can't talk about Perfect Dark without talking about GoldenEye.
Dun, dun.
Has anyone watched the movie before?
You know, I think I did once.
Well, I'm definitely planning to watch the film before I do that game, just in case.
So this will be your first James Bond movie?
That definitely will be my turn.
I do recall one of them you watched Skyfall.
Yeah, Skyfall, because no one would shut up about Adele sitting that things on. That was the talk of everything, even in Beano comic.
Please.
So after that, I watched the next James Bond film. I forgot what it was. I couldn't find any interest in either of them, so I'm not too much of a James Bond fan yet. But I will have to watch GoldenEye at least before playing the game, just so I can get more reference. But anyway, so before that, I need to get 2 reviews our way. I have like a few review codes that I got a year or 2 ago.
Oh.
So yeah, if they don't trust me ever again, don't blame them. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. They seem like good games-ish. Well, you'll see the review. Other than that, it's mostly just there's a collab with few look characters I need to get done that year. Probably have to play the games again, just for. But at least the footage is recorded. There's also a collab with Mashed Potato Dude on a good game. Hopefully I can get that review done around when it's convenient for him. Other than that, I decided to have no plans for
Collabs.
Well, definitely no other collabs. I mean, there's one other collab I'd do a Pokemon Generation 2 game with someone, but I better get the batteries fixed. But it's mostly just like whatever games I feel like in that moment, rather than,
planned out.
Yeah, because I feel like a lot because I've come a long way since I first started doing reviews. Because when I was on my channel, all I could think of was NES Remix and Shovel Knight. I was very scared that once I was done, I'd have no idea what game to play next. and now I just done a whole bunch of Sonic games.
Yeah.
which is a little bit. I knew that Sonic would usually give me more views than usual, but I did get a lot of views. But man, I don't think it was worth that much. But I'm glad, and I'm hoping that everyone enjoyed that year. And hopefully you look forward to a bit more variety next year. And
Maybe you might find some other Sonic Team-related games to review.
Oh yeah, and definitely after DLC, I have a feeling around Christmas time maybe I'll definitely do the Sonic Frontiers review.
Are you sure it's gonna be done in Christmas?
Who knows? I don't know. It's the whole 2023 DLC wave.
Yeah.
I don't know. Or if I'm in the middle of like the GoldenEye or Pikmin, then after that kind of stuff. But yeah, hopefully I'll be less stressed and the reviews will still be good. Sorry you're sick of Metroid, Ratchet and Clank, and Sonic.
Not yet.
Yeah, so yeah.
I never got sick of the Ratchet and Clank reviews. I thought they were good, despite the fact that I still have to really get into the series. I didn't get sick of the you doing Ratchet and Clank.
And the Miyamoto bike joke.
Nope, that joke for me personally will never get old.
So yeah, I definitely feels weird. It's been 5 years. 5 years. We have ups and downs. We have a new member. I got a thumbnail artist. I got and
the year before 2017 was when I had my channel.
Yeah.
And did just made some videos on the Wii U.
Oh yeah, and there's also
PS4, but anyway.
Yeah, and also Vanilla Biscotti doing music background for the end cards. Get ready for iTunes at some points. And yeah, I'm just gonna say it. I love you guys.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, that was a high five. Okay.
Yeah. I know.
Do I smell?
No.
Yes.
Anyway.
I had to say that, but I guess there wouldn't be no other group of, a group of people like the old man. There's him, Lucario X, a gun guy.
The guy, Lucario X, a Lucario that has a Gundam and then transform into a Kamen Rider, a hedgehog from the future.
Nah, he's not a future guy. He's just the guy who has a big Batman obsession and Spider-Man.
And I have a law degree as well.
You'll get there. You'll get there, attorney. And then there's me, the guy. And then there's me, the guy who just keeps changing his form every 5 minutes.
Yeah, and also,
yes.
Also, you're a vampire who likes blood.
Yeah.
Sorry, but we haven't gotten to the Gmod continuity yet.
Just in case I need to say it, you guys no one will probably have to. You won't have to worry. You probably won't have to worry about me changing my name again anytime soon, cause
until we get to
I'm making bets that he'll change it. He'll change it next year.
I bet you'll change my image next year.
Wait, me changing your image?
Yeah, next thing you know, I'm gonna be a green Pac-Man shell CPA.
You actually thought at one point that I was gonna change my name back to 3000. And the only reason I changed it was because I hated being called by a number. I wanted an actual name to be referred to as.
Yeah, Mecha Silver 3000 now.
I call you Silver, so.
Huh?
Anyway, so this message is for the viewers as well, and anyone that's watching, all the internet friends. But mostly to you guys, I am nothing without any of you.
There's something else to be said. It's crazy also the fact that that me and Retro also tried to do an end of the year video. Actually, in his first year, remember that?
Yeah.
Like 2017, we actually tried to do end of the year video.
Yeah.
It didn't really work out, but in the end, here it is.
Bahoo.
I had to say, this is a crazy ride.
Yeah.
Yep.
I am glad all the previous 5 years, even all the ups and downs.
Even if I have a feeling that it's hard to say if this will be staying around for long.
Yeah. I swear to God, if I don't have 1,000 subscribers in the next 2 years, you would never see me talk. I'm not gonna jinx that. I want to keep talking about Spyro. If we don't get Spyro 4 next year, not even an announcement, then you guys owe me a lot. And I'm talking about you guys too. You give me presents, humbugs.
So I guess there's not much else we can say other than this.
Yeah, we did 4.5 hours.
Yep. And technically my intro is, and technically upcoming Injustice intro, if I'm giving it over to you, will be adding more to it if you're fine with it. It's a teaser.
Well, we'll see. If you can get it done before I'm starting some rendering, that's how it is.
I mean, it's kind of ready, so I can do it.
We'll see. But anyway.
But I have to say, is there anything else we want to close off before we actually close off?
Nope.
Nope.
Well,
I'm good.
I will say one more thing I want to say about my lineup for 2022. I will say that while I didn't have much this year, I only had 5 reviews. But I will say what I lacked in quantity, I made up for in quality.
Yeah,
I'm a lot happier with my review lineups from this year compared to last year, so I'll say that much.
You're better than Sonic.
Well, then again, he's better than Mortal Kombat.
I think we all are.
Yeah.
Anyway, I have only one word left to say, right, guys?
Yeah.
So, I have to say, this year was something.
Yeah.
And it was also the year for the first time I ever felt legit panic. Look, like I said, I'm not telling you my story, but basically just know it's because of college. Anyway, other than that, I have to say, 2022.
Goodbye.
Yep.
Sayonara.
Same for
And
me.
to the new year.
I had ups and downs this year. I'm pretty happy with my YouTube content I made this year. It was a lot of fun collabing with you guys on projects. And I will say I did have a bit of downsides this year with leaving cert. So yeah. Overall, this year was good. I love hanging out with you guys. And we got some great movies, games, and TV shows this year.
Yeah.
So
Even if there were some bad ones to come along
yeah.
So sorry for Lucaris for dragging you into these movie stuff.
That's alright.
But I guess there's nothing else left to say. Am I allowed to close it? Can I close it?
Yeah, let's
Fine.
go. Let's go.
Let me close it off
Okay,
instead.
be quick though, because before we go.
I have nothing else to say, guys, but thank you for watching us throughout this year, and of course, let's hope to see more of you guys next year. So, see ya, and enjoy my little preview.
Comment, like, and subscribe to all of our channels. Follow all of our social medias and Lucario X's non-existent YouTube channel and social medias. He's still a cool guy though.
Yep.
But he did. I got a bomb right here. I wanted to blow up.
So, let's celebrate those fireworks. See ya. Anyway, see you around, guys.
And if you give me
We're delaying the outro, aren't we?
and 300, if you give me 300 subscribers, I will do the rest of the Eco the Dolphin ports.
Oh god.
Goodbye.
Happy New Year.
Which music is that?
The Mario 64
Oh, yeah, you see
credit
Jingle
scene
Bells.
that yeah, it's the one I used during the Batman video.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
Okay, we're done. Yeah.
Thank you for watching.
What the heck is this? What kind?
Oh, wait. I got a good idea. Let's dub the first moment of it. Should we?
The moon is gone.
Or even better, just put that music over this scene.
And this just happened. Some city got destroyed with an L and a planet be destroyed. Do not ignore the text. This city was called New York, and millions of oh my god! Are people walking too slow or running? What the fuck is going on here? I mean, I'm a news reporter, but I can see stuff.
Oh,
And that guy on the left is ugly.
Yeah.
This is so slow.
Agreed.
Oh, my neck.
Those are ugly character models.
What does my life mean?
Wait,
Who's Joker?
Why is it taking forever?
Wait.
I'm
So
still
who should,
recording-
okay,
I'm
so who
recording
should
this,
be
by the way.
Joker,
Keep going.
Superman, and Batman?
I'll be Joker.
I want to be
Okay.
Joker. No, I'm Joker. I'm Joker.
No,
I mean, I
think you might be better as Batman, actually.
Okay then.
Screw
I
you!
am
Screw you, Batman!
Let's just let him have his fun as Joker.
Let me
and
touch you
I'll-
in your face, Joker.
Ow!
I am.
You broke my favorite
I am
nose!
the Knight. I am Batman.
Batman! The newt! Where did you get it?
You want me to tell you where I pulled it from?
Tell me, you son of a...
Wow, this is the intro. How we get to this so fast?
You know the door was right there, Superman. It's like right there.
I don't fucking care. I don't do doors.
Listen, I'm handling this. Best you just find a place to live or sleep at.
I like the S. What's his
Fuck
first
that
step for?
table. Fuck that table. And come here, you.
You want a
You
kiss?
drugged me. You made me. My wife. My son.
Oh, what's my script?
Just,
How dare you forget the script?
just say whatever the hell you like. That's what I'm doing.
Wait, was that glass? Where you break glass? That's 7 years bad luck. You're so gullible. You. Hey, Batman.
Well, this is not
Ow, my other back.
Wait, was that table destroyed?
Well, it doesn't get destroyed. It gets folded. Oh, my buttocks. You know how much I paid for this? It's like $20. And legal fee too. I had to pay tax. America sucks, you know. Why'd you think I wanted to drive and hit it with my head?
I have no idea what the hell he's talking about, but get used to it, Superman.
Batman, stop stealing my lines!
Wait, that's enough, Superman.
Fuck off, Bruce.
What? Hey, easy. I'm just an ally, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, my lips are kind of twitching a bit. You're choking me.
Hey, dude. Hey, wait.
Give me your heart.
Superman, you bloody idiot! You're a DC superhero, not a fucking Mortal Kombat character!
Well, we're now being run by Mortal Kombat, so I don't know what to believe anymore.
Let's keep going.
Wait, sure, you know what? Fuck it.
Why not? Let's go further beyond.
I can't believe you made the best suggestion ever. Let's do it.
Everybody, you did a great job.
Let's just improvise the hell out of this.
Okay, can I voice the other Batman?
Yeah, sure.
We're here
That'll
to
make it easier.
elsewhere.
Elsewhere?
Where the
Why?
Elsewhere is.